Hello. Oh, this music is very soothing. This is exactly what I needed. Now all I need is for somebody who isn't Stream Elements to be the first in the... Okay, never mind. Streaming no game. Anthology of the Killer. Right. Fucking Polyphemus riddle ass. I am streaming no game. No game streamed me. Ah, you streamed yourself. What a tragedy. Hi, Beans. Yeah, if somebody has a suggestion for what to put as the category, I'm all ears. But today's game does not exist as a Twitch category, and I'm apparently not allowed to just enter a custom Twitch category, which is actually kind of crazy. Good morning, Bremy. I tried to make it like indie, but there's no category just for indie like there is for just retro. I tried to make it like video games, but that just brought up like a bunch of video games with video game in the name of them. Demos? Maybe I should just make it retro. I mean, it's not retro. Oh, also, I spent so long trying to find a category that the category widget in OBS straight up broke. So that's inconvenient. Games and demos. See, they just keep showing me the results from like, oh, I found it, games and demos. Hi, 20 yards, awesome. Yeah, I found something called video game feminization hypnosis. Now this has a category on Twitch. Twitch knows what you're streaming if you're streaming video game feminization hypnosis. I looked into video game feminization hypnosis, and I assumed that the category must just be used as a joke, because the actual game in question is just, it's a series of navigable, like, HTML web pages. Like, you access it via itch.io. There's no interface. It's just, like, sentences, and you can click on words in the sentences. So I don't know how long Anthology of the Killer is going to take, because I know nothing about this game, but... Oh shit, yeah, Regular Z was on the road today. Well, that sucks that I chose now to stream the test custom game that he paid for. What was I talking about? Right, if I run out of Anthology of the Killer at some point, I will pivot to streaming video game feminization hypnosis. Well, Bremy, I saw a video game category on Twitch called video game feminization hypnosis. I was like, all right, Bremy, rest thou assured, all right? I don't need to be feminized. If there's one category where I'm set, test streaming Fear and Hunger 1 confirmed. Is Fear and Hunger 1 also not have a category? Yeah. Like, I don't listen to that fucking Force Femme Hypno, that sissy Hypno, okay? I'm good. I'm beautiful. I've done my hair and makeup and had sex with men. Ground covered. Now, if you want to talk about a hypnosis that might make me dumb and slutty, then we can talk. Tessa's in the pocket of big video game feminization hypnosis. Maddox, don't worry about it. I'm actually not sure. I guess it depends on whether the pronoun in that sentence is the object or whether it's the subject accompanying the imperative verb. In sentences, in commands like get thee hence, the reason it's thee is because getting yourself hence is something you're doing to yourself. It's in the same sense as reflexive verbs in Spanish, where you need the pronoun siéntate, sit yourself down. What would it be in, I guess it would be like sit thee down in English. But also sitting down is an irreflexive verb in English. Anyway, I don't know if resting assured is reflexive or not. Tess is the CEO of Big Hypno. Maddox, grammatical. Sissy Hypno is so funny when you've already transitioned. It's like, ooh, what if you were pretty and had sex with a hot guy? Yeah, basically. Oh no! What if I... Oh, hello. What was that? Maddox Kent, a subject. Thank you for the $5 donation. I guess in the phrase Maddox Kent donated $5, Maddox Kent is the subject. But I feel like when I address Maddox Kent, that's the vocative. Anyway, I should reduce the price of the Ahegao by 4 points for 20 yards. Yeah, what if I made myself beautiful and went on a date to a bar with like a really fit guy with anime tattoos? That would be fucked up. Now, Todd, you're going in a less fun direction. I did see. Now viewer. Viewer, surely viewer, it's okay. You and I have no secrets from one another, viewer. and you would never spread something which I had said here on other platforms where it might reach people who could be hurt by it. I saw someone, ooh, what if you had to work harder to establish yourself in the workplace? Ooh, I actually do see some stuff like that. I'm on a weird wavelength. I don't think most people see stuff like that. I actually do see stuff like, oh man, isn't it fucked up how your male boss is taking all the credit for your work at the office? Doesn't that make you want to come? Anyway, I saw a personal friend of mine post in full sincerity the words, watching someone participate in their own Stepford wife-ification. Kind of sad. You know, that does sound sad. That's the chief attribute that I would assign to that described phenomenon, is that it's sad. I know, very. Alice Nectar, don't fucking worry about it. I can send it to my mods after stream. Nobody else gets to see it. So join the Tessa Strong mod team. Don't do that. I probably shouldn't say that. Delicious. Well, Bremy, that person doesn't know that, do they? They're not familiar. Also, even if they were familiar, Stepfordization is a fetish. and what this person seems to be describing is like someone's attitudes and social activity changing. So I'm not even sure that Stepfordization is an appropriate word in that context. If I saw somebody post watching someone participate in their own Stepfordization, I would assume they were getting like 50s dresses and doing their hair big, like in the artist that I'm subscribed to on Patreon, which I don't think is what they're talking about. Hi, Just. Barry. Just like, I feel like that's actually more common, I'm clone. Just like bog standard corruption. What you're describing is like, you know, honor roll, girl fucked stupid type shit. I don't know why I said that in Xavier Renegade Angel voice. But yeah, you know, shit. Good girls gone bad. That kind of thing. That's what you're thinking of. The appeal of the Stepfordization is the bad girl gone good. Which is to say that, is it even socially conservative? It's like sexually conservative. Anyway. That really was a savior. You may notice, viewer, we got no cats back here today. Thank God. Because last night, Slinky was up to her old tricks, moving her kitten to a million places. And then she left her kitten in the middle of the bedroom floor. And then she went, because yesterday she had put the kitten under the bed at one point, and so I had a box that I cut off one side of and put a towel in. I actually had that from before she gave birth. I thought she might want to give birth in it. I was like, oh, maybe she'll put the kitten under the bed. So I had put that under the bed. But then last night she left her kitten in the middle of the bedroom floor, and then she went under the bed alone and sat in that box. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Don't do that. And I picked up her kitten and I put it in there with her. And since I did that, she has not moved the kitten again. And she's been in and out from under the bed. So it seems that She is accepted under the bed as her new nest. I'll weigh the kitten at 5 and hopefully everything will be well. But, right? It seems like she's accepted under the bed as her new nest. She came up here a bunch of times while I was doing my makeup, but she didn't try to bring the kitten up here. And, kitten's not in here now. Checked right before I started streaming. Kitten is still in that box under the bed. So, new nest established, crisis averted, hopefully. Because I'm not going to be here. Alice Nectar, she knows where it is now, but shortly after I moved it in under the bed with her, she emerged from under the bed and started meowing at her original nest. It's like, bitch, you moved the kitten out of there. Don't fucking rock up to that nest. Meow, oh, where's my kitten? You moved it. You left it on the floor. Yeah, maybe Alice Nectar. I don't think so. But yeah, hopefully all is well there. But no kitten in the room today. No cats in the room today. No sleeping Slinky sleeping just like comatose Slinky on the ground next to my chair. I kept on glancing down at her because she was like barely breathing, and at one point I like poked. It took a few pokes to actually wake her up. She was tired as fuck. She found a bag of catnip you put on the hutch and has been hanging 80% of her body off the scratching post to rub her face on it. All right, take that away from her. Send her back upstairs to her baby. That's inconvenient that happened. The catnip came packaged with a scratching pad. God, she's stupid enough to forget she has a baby if she gets too high. I can't think about it. I gotta play a video game. The baby is safe and warm. Yes. Thank you very much, Barry. Okay, alright. Can't take the party girl out of the Slinky. Oh, Slinky. It's fine. I'm about to go away for 3 days on a trip with my beautiful girlfriend. I will leave the Slinky feeding and baby weighing. Todd, no, Cassie is hella straight edge. I will leave the Slinky feeding and baby weighing to Cassie while I am gone. And by the time that me and my beautiful girlfriend get back, the baby will be 2 weeks old. And perhaps a bit more advanced than is traditional for 2 weeks. Bremy posted, sorry. Bremy posted an image in the mod chat of something that I apparently said to them that I do not recall saying to them. This is a really bitchy thing that I said. I mean, is it bitchy or is it endeared? I was simply endeared. Is this song playing on loop? Has it been playing on loop this entire time? I didn't notice. Oh my god, I was just about to just drag this in. Okay, it does actually look like this is the right image. I was in a folder without image previews, and I was about to drag something called image.png onto the screen. That could have been really bad. Hi, regular zebra. This is apparently something I said to Bremy at some point. That's why they said that thing. That's why they said nerd voice. It's called separatization, because I gave them the business over a year ago, evidently. Listen. It is cute. It is cute. I'm on my way from Delaware. On my way home from Delaware, so I'm here till service or battery fails. Great, regular zebra. Fantastic. Good to have you. It must have rankled, Maddox. I didn't mean to correct Bremy in this. Correct in the sense of, like, correcting a dog with a rolled-up newspaper. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. Oh yeah, have I just been playing this? I have been playing this single song on loop. That's actually really funny. I didn't notice. It's been 14 minutes! This is my last stream for the week. I know I've been taking a lot of days off stream. I regret that. Kittens, and also Kate and also Amber happened. So, and I'm gonna have to take more. I think the next week of stream should be inviolate, but I'm probably gonna have to take at least one day off stream. No, probably a few the next week because I got the fucking cousin wedding. Busy end of summer for baby Tess. I'm looking forward to getting my hair done for the cousin wedding. That's going to be fun. That's true, Barry, but I've been having okay viewers lately. So I'm not too worried about it. Also, see, here's the thing. Let me tell you guys a little secret about the dumbass way this website works. Let me tell you guys a little secret about the dumbass way this website works. Your channel health is determined by your average viewership, and your average viewership is just the average across all the streams that you've done. So if you do fewer streams at a higher viewership, like Tuesday is my worst day in terms of viewership. If I just don't stream Tuesday, my average viewership improves.
I've never seen a woman.
My average viewership for February was great because I had that huge subathon in there, and then I just didn't stream because I was in surgery recovery. My channel was doing great. Is it Satellite Siren? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Anyway, yeah, I would love to do a subathon in September once all the dust settles. That's not true, Bremy. But yeah, I can do a cousin wedding subathon. I can do a car getting its inspection sticker renewed subathon. Oh, I can do a birthday subathon. I guess that's also happening in September. So stay tuned for that, I guess. Oh shit, Games and Demos is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. I've already got my channel tagged as containing... Oh shit, my content classification labels got reset at some point. No politics and sensitive social issues, unless you include separatization. Maddox Holiday Pay, Kent, thank you for the $10. Appreciate that. No drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. No gambling. There's never been any intoxication on this stream. Significant profanity or vulgarity. That's the one. And you cannot get me to tattle on myself by checking sexual themes. Nice try. I don't even know what a sexual theme is. Fuck no, I'm not gonna be streaming a fucking Baki game. It's gonna be a shit-ass fighting game, like the Bleach fighting game, innit? I don't want to play that garbage. Like, you know it is going to be a shit-ass fighting game. There's no way it's going to be like a third-person beat-em-up where you play through the plot of Baki the Grappler, even though that would be really cool. It should be like a Punch-Out, and Baki has to fight all the guys. Or like... a Lies of P. Honestly, yeah, where you have to deflect their many attacks. Fight the Mantis. Fight Retsu. And then Yujiro is like the intended loser. I can start with him fighting Yujiro, and it's the you're supposed to lose beginning. Play the trailer. Baki fighting game is easy, just pick Yujiro. Yeah, that's true. Okay, fine. I will put on... It is Punch-Out! Sorry, that was probably really painful to hear. Alright, let me put on the trailer then. iTunes is having trouble existing. Let's click over to here. This is the video game we're gonna... Ah, shit, my camera. Hang on. Ah! Yay! Here I am. This is where I usually go. Alright, let me open Firefox. I'm kind of afraid of what could be open in Firefox, but it'll probably just be that Donkey Kong video. Yeah, we're good. What? Fuck off. Baki video game trailer. Baki Hanma Blood Arena 19 days ago, or 11 days ago, rather. Ow. Oh shit, it's 2D! It is Punch-Out, holy shit! What the fuck? Fuck off! Oh, Baki. Is that Katsumi? Who is that? Oh, that was Ali Jr. Arcade violence? Wow, they got the localizer from the show. Biscuit Oliva looks perfect in a Punch-Out context. He's even bigger than the Sandman from Punch-Out Wii. No, that's Pickle. No, that's Pickle. Nice try. The people making the trailer don't even know the characters. Hello, that's Pickle. Nice fucking try, video game. That's Pickle's iconic snarl that he does. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you fight Yujiro. This is awesome. Who the fuck is recording these lines? Biscuit Oliva does the thing where he encases you in his body like Pac-Man. Fuck yeah. Now I have to play it. September 11th, we can do it during the subathon. Hooray! Can a peasant become a king? Hang on, I know I was supposed to like stream. What if I just watched YouTube videos for 5 hours? Can a peasant ever hope to rise in society? I'm genuinely curious. Woo! Actually, that's the third manga, Baki Hanma. Sounds great, Barry. Let's play a video game. Ooh, Dragon Slayer. Yeah. Oh, I can watch all the Dragon Slayer cutscenes. Please, please save me. The cage is locked with a key. The dragon keeps it around his neck. That wasn't my best Princess Cashmere. What the fuck is her name? Daphne. I'm gonna unplug the thing. People would watch you do React content. Would I watch me do React content from within my own brain? Heartbeat, Princess Cashmere's from The Simpsons. Muppet Robot. When you said the big ape, I was thinking like Yujiro? But no, you meant Yasha Ape, naturally. Who, Amber and I somehow both misremembered his name as Yaga Ape, and then we watched the Digipaint one, and they kept on saying Yasha Ape. They were like, did they change it for this? I don't want to react to Historia Civilis just because he did the videos on the Congress of Vienna. Alright, video game? We could play Viewer. I have a new idea for something to pass the time on Twitch.tv. What if you and I played a video game together? Ah! Fuck! That was awful! Okay, so this is the game. It controls with the keys. There's no strafing, there's only rotating. The spacebar does nothing, there's no jumping. The game! The game closed itself. Don't do that! Don't make me boot up the game every time! Don't when you boot up this game, you have to choose a resolution and a monitor to display it on. Don't make me do that every time! Oh, was that the exit pursued by a bear? Were those the bears that pursue you when you exit? Hello. It's the coming thing. All the young people love it. It kind of sucks that I can't strafe. It actually super sucks that I can't strafe. But look at how immediately charming these graphics are. I was struck instantaneously. Oh, the skybox. I was struck instantaneously when I booted this up by how these characters don't have faces on the backs of them, which makes sense, actually. Okay, this is basically the chapter menu. Yes, this is all very... Oh, that makes sense. I was thinking it was weird that there was no, like, main menu. Terra funding a game and realizing Tessa will now play it. Sorry. Wee! Wee! Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Is those like old 3D screensavers where you go through a maze, right? I would be okay with it if it was in first person. Oh my god, the textures. Hello. Yeah, I'm shocked that this does not have a Twitch stream category because it's like a game. I didn't like download it from a mysterious website. I bought it on Steam for $7. Seems like the kind of thing that should have a category on Twitch. They say voice of the killer is the first one. I kind of thought there'd be more people here. Me at my Halloween party in college. I like the skeleton, the skull holding another skull. I'm getting the sense that the arrow keys are the only controls. None of the other buttons seem to be doing anything other than WASD and the arrow keys, which do identical things. Voice. Number 1, voice the killer, hands the killer, drool the killer, eyes the drool? Flesh of the eyes the killer, flesh of the killer, blood of the killer, ears the killer, heart of the killer, face of the killer. Bonus! Bonus rooms. Hands. Ah! Don't get that close to the wall. Ah! That's a fun effect. Oh, that's scary. I wish it was a little easier to look at that head on. I guess it's hard to look at things head on in real life, too. They say that later on, BB will drop by. Is that so? I'd like to meet BB. Beast Boy? Nice painting. Nice building. That's weird that it's like a building. It's the scale of in-home furniture. Oh, it's Hokusai or whatever. Nice. Filing cabinet, excellent. Oh, they rotate to face me like funny Mario 64. Some of them, not all of them. Whoa. I have already walked past voice. I'm doing my own thing. Hello. That's really unnerving. This feels like the backstage at a high school haunted house. Hello, little man. That's Bart Simpson right there, is what that is. A lot of people don't actually realize that is unnervingly high resolution. It looks so out of place in comparison to literally every other asset. Hello. A lot of people don't realize that this is actually Bart's beta design, which is why he has a blue t-shirt in all the toys made of him from the 90s and early 2000s instead of his iconic orange t-shirt. Is because all those toys were actually made pre-release after this model, and then they were altered to be sold after the release of the series by just whittling down his head to spikes instead of the big 2 jester horns. Okay, we're doing Hands of the Killer first, apparently. Because I was contrarian and I didn't want to do Voice of the Killer. I wake up one night to a horrible scream outside my window. It sounds like the killer is at it again. The moon is high, but I'm feeling restless. The apartment block's protective shutters have gone down for the night. Maybe a walk around is what I need. Oh! BB's report, note on the strange masks. Recently, strange masks have begun appearing in the city. What's with these masks? Nobody wants to talk about them, in my opinion. What did Glop say? Progress on my new zine remains slow, as I keep falling asleep in the middle of the sentences. On the other hand, the effect is kind of funny. Is this what it means to be new wave? I would love to be new wave in the 60s. In the bathroom, a mysterious phosphorescent glow comes from behind the mirror on the wall along with a scraping sound. I'd like to pull it off someday, but it'd mean losing the deposit. Sorry, New Wave was from the 80s. I know that. I apologize for confusing decades, which I was not alive to see. Aside from night noises, this part of the city has many amenities. Rooms here are cheap because of the murders. Unfortunately, rent is due all the same. Ain't that the truth? Fucking screenshot that about my own neighborhood. Every week, someone leaves one of these flyers in the hall. I often wonder what it is about this town that leads to such a weird advertising sensibility. Now you wish you could rotate the camera, don't you, you shit? But you can't. Now you can only strafe. Don't you regret bemoaning your lack of
I've
strafe?
never seen a woman.
And Edgelord, thank you so much for the 30 months. Oh, is that a badger? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh shit. Through the window of the washer, I can see a kind of grayish, pulpy sludge churned indefinitely by the big spinners. I guess someone wants it very clean. I think that they were saying something else earlier that I missed. Meow, meow, meow. This is a dead end. I can't proceed from here. Reverse course, player, and choose another route. Don't you clip me through the washer now. Don't you send me to that pile of dirty laundry. Hang on, I have to mark myself with their scent. Ah, almost. Okay, hang on. Wow, it's actually kind of really fun to be playing a video game with just one hand. Oh, my other hand is right here. I love this character just talking about the grayish pulpy sludge. Please ignore that I said that and also the context in which I said it. What is this over here? I'm in the darkness? They've got this eyeball here. Any day now, the eyeball will leave its psychic impression upon my mind as it phases in and out of my head. I might have to start the game over and do the first chapter first. I've gotten lost in the labyrinth of the laundry room, which feels very authentic to apartment complexes that have had laundry rooms that I've lived in. I mean, I feel like even normal people do scent marking, right? Like when I've never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with, though the joke is that the owners thought it would be cheaper than building a fire escape. The air from inside is inviting and cool. I see. Oh! Anyway, yeah, I feel like even normal people do scent marking. It's like when a girl wears her boyfriend's hoodie, you know? Or when you steal your crush's t-shirt to use as a pillowcase. It is, yeah, actually. People in my chat even know this game. How the fuck is there not a Twitch category for this? People fucking know it. Nobody ever heard of, what was that category that they do have? Video game feminization hypnosis. Oh, that's very scary. I agree there should be a category for this game. That's why I just said that. RB, when I said normal, I meant like people who don't have like a smell thing. Oh, fuck! I climb out into some kind of storeroom, dead moths under my feet. The clothes here look to be about 20 years old, which is not enough, so I'll have to go deeper. Time to withdraw into a vault beneath the earth. You know how it goes. I think Slinky and the kitten are fine. She's moved. Her new nest is under the bed. She didn't like the closet anymore. She kept on fucking moving the kitten around, including up here yesterday. She hasn't. At this point, I feel I should explain something about the nature of the building. I love how they stop and look at you head on if you're not controlling them. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There was an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc., until gradually the things it manufactured became too abstract and indecipherable to be easily summarized in any way. I still hope to find what they are myself someday. Anyway, with each change in the economy, the building was adapted to a new shape. New rooms added or closed off, each layer draped piecemeal over the last to form new spaces where opportunity might live. Speaking of which, ZZ says the sweet spot for nostalgia material is 30 to 40 years old, or old enough to smell like death. I think the internet is accelerating her tendencies towards the gothic. Personally, I've always been more about true crime. Did you ever see the first season of True Detective? That crime is definitely true. I wonder where I am. Oh shit, an eyeball. I displaced some spiders and rummaged in the box. Result, 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS. The fuck is Patch Adams? A Robin Williams movie? That makes sense, Garrulous. A jigsaw puzzle with a picture of a boat. I think that probably any way of experiencing this game is as valid as any other way, including my stupid way where I bludgeon through it. Blunder through it. Miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. The search goes on. Yeah, me at the fucking Circle Thrift. Oh shit, it's Bart. What? It is? When I pick up the Bort doll, a layer of greasy rubber skin comes off and sticks to my hands. Bulbous eyes roll crazily around. No good to sell, but maybe could be scavenged for parts. I make a mental note. That's crazy. This is fun. This is a good game. They don't make enough games like this. I only want to play games like this. I don't want to play a game where you have to accomplish a task to some sort of a standard. Next week we're playing Night in the Woods. I also hope this Muppet robot. It's cool, regular zebra. You know what game everybody loved when it came out, and so I played it, but I actually thought it sucked, was Firewatch. When Firewatch came out, everybody could not stop praising the writing, and I do not think the writing in that game was good. Another box. This one says Stickies and shows a smiling woman being encased in green slime. It's being held tightly shut with electrical tape. That hit a couple different notes for me. The woman is even smiling. You'd be shocked to learn that I didn't like it because there wasn't actually a real ghost. Yeah, I would not be shocked, Remy, and indeed, I think that's very justified. Fucking, would you get... Okay, I didn't miss anything in the corner. I can stretch. See, you don't know this, viewer, but my most depraved, most secret fetish is for smiling women. So far, tonight's pickings have been slim, so I keep moving and gradually find myself in a place I've never been before. The corridors are narrow, but still feel lived in somehow. The rooms get closer, the clutter more deliberate. I was happy with how Gone Home went. Firewatch could have been a banger walking sim, but they fumbled the plot. Yeah, the plot was garbage. Oh, and Edgelord, I misread that because of in the game, it's a smiling woman getting coated in green slime. I thought you said Tessa loves telling women they'd be prettier if they were slimed, which is also true. Nothing around here? Aw. I was just closeted. Flyers for a local bingo night have been left in the hall. A potted plant that's still alive. Old but well-used office supplies that don't have too much dust. I hear soft whispering behind the walls. Which one is this? Voice of the Killer? Hands of the Killer? Hands of the Killer. Voice of the Killer was the first one I skipped. Because I'm an asshole. This part feels like a waiting room, but there's no one else around. Ah, the rare no one hyphenator. Fresh magazines have been left on the couches. Who are they expecting here exactly? I remember when I was in middle school and I read Penny Arcade, I was confused because they hyphenated the words no one, which isn't common. Is your name Donald Duck? Up, down, enter. Wow, Mr. Duck, such an honor to— oh, I think it might be a person behind the door and not a robot door. Please step inside, we have so much to discuss. Oh, fuck! Help! Don't kidnap me! I'm not worth anything monetarily!
What's this? Why, it's my first strangle victim doll, circa 1971, in surprisingly good condition. I did believe we'd used up the last of them sometime before. I wonder where they found it.
What? I'm not a doll! Screenshot, 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 screenshot.
Really? You're dressed very similarly, though.
Help! Don't strangle me! I'm a real person! Help! Stream Elements, thank you for reminding the viewer that if they liked the beautiful little kitties who were in the stream yesterday, they can help me afford their medical bills, which I had to pay for the other week. A stupid coincidence!
Oh, they were a wonderful toy. If you opened up the torso, they had little plastic innards, and if you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Sometimes I think that's what first put me on the path of pure research, before administrative duties began to take up all my time.
This game fucks. Yes, an edgelord.
In truth, it makes little difference. It's like everybody in the college, I've lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago.
How does it not have a Twitch category?
I wonder why I'm talking to a toy. Old age. Soon I'll ask a member of staff to come in and carve off the skin, or the coating, or what have you, and we can figure out what lies inside. The path of pure research is long. In the meantime, there are committee meetings. Goodbye, goodbye.
Wait, this is a college? College of what? Luckily, they seem to have a very abstract notion of how knots work, but I guess that's academia for you. I bet of a moose. I tried to keep track of how far I was being carried, but lost count around the 11th flight of stairs. Uh-oh. Thank you. I also fucked up and forgot to put your makeup mirror back, so you should take that down now. I'm sorry. I tried to keep track of how far I was being carried, thank you. No way! But lost count around the 11th flight of stairs. From the window, the town has a postcard aspect, like the view from a penthouse. Has my fashion sense really been ripping off an obscure and horrible doll line for all these years? Is nothing new under the sun? They look too mutilated to be worth anything, so I guess the terrible secret dies with them. Hi, Karn. I hear a drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. I'm feeling like a work in progress. Something tells me I should stay out of people's way. This is new. The elevator shutter's rusted shut, but at least I'm still in the network of the same antique security system. The buttons on the panel look like they've been melted down by acid. Oh, I love it when they get close to the camera. I don't know if this character has pronouns, but I'm personally feeling she, her because of the bow.
Boy, it's been a while since I got my hands dirty with one of these things. Now let me think. Is this a Phillips?
Did I fuck up? Oh, I can squinch out. Oh, maybe they are ears. They're maybe rabbit ears. A horrible noise of splitting plastic, screaming, and breaking can be heard coming from behind the door, which I resolve to firmly stay on this side of. The laughing is like all around me. I don't know if I can avoid people. Hard to avoid people when you can't see around corners. Okay. I can avoid this. Posters on the wall for a school production of Melmo the Wanderer. Bring your own special effects. Use knives and drills for sale or exchange. Tuition in Esperanto, the language of the future. Welcome, Bon Venant. This demonstration of parchment has been carefully set up for you to practice new techniques as though in the wild. Please restore all equipment to proper place after using. Well-maintained window ledges and ladders just out of sight allow easy access. Try softly tapping at the window from outside until someone comes to throw open the curtains for extra effect. The uncanniness of the intrusion will also buy you more time. I do not seem to be allowed out of here. Ideally, a murder is a dynamic interplay of elements. Here, the passivity of the sleeping victim is aesthetically offset by a needless disproportion of knife violence. Remember your ABCs. Always be stabbing. Tapping. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I would love to stay out of people's way, but difficult to do under these circumstances. Okay, that's boarded up. This is a good chapter. These are not people. These are what? Mannequins? Skinless mannequins? Coffee machine. Torso. Spike trap. Is this a teacher's lounge? Anatomical diagrams crudely painted with astrology symbols are scattered around the walls and desks, along with ashtrays and moldy, weeks-old coffee. Watch out for that guy. I'm gonna assume he's over to the left. Oh god. Watch out for literally everything. Okay, this one I already read. I did finish Baldur's Gate 3 Act 2. There's one of those creeps in here. He's gonna find me. This seems suboptimal. Yeah, he's right there. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Thank you for letting me out. Spooky. Look at all the crap on the walls. Oh wait, this is where I was. He's still in here. Ah, fuck! Believe you me, I would like nothing more than to stay out of people's way, but I feel like maybe I have to go through the library. Ah, fuck off already? What the fuck? I like the idea of a doll that begs you not to strangle it. I should really be careful about what I say on the stream. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Ah, okay. Fuck, really? Okay. I'm gonna try the old stick to the right wall trick. Takes me into the teacher's lounge. Oh my fucking god. You know what this kind of feels like is Haunting Ground? Oh wait, I think this area is new. I don't recognize those machines. I don't think I've gone to the right from here before. Yeah, the woodshop shit is new. I remember seeing this thing out and about before I started the level. This room's full of crude homemade machines made of junk that's creaking and shifting. I'm not sure any of them are meant to work. Everything's just heaps of knives and balsa wood. Okay, I've actually been down the elevator corridor before. I cannot get through that door. Can I get through this door? Seemingly not. Break it down. Don't strangle me, doll. Fuck's sake, no! I've just done an orbit. I pressed M in the vain hope that there would be a map screen. Let me through here. Okay, well, what if you let me into the elevator anyway? See, now it feels like Signalis. What? That was a great game. Signalis is like one of the best video games I've ever streamed or played. It's just like superlative. Love the pile of doll corpses that all look like me. Ooh, I can hide in them. Actually, I wonder if that's a mechanic. If one of the laughing dudes come after you, can you hide in the pile of doll corpses? She was disappointed by Signalis. I cannot relate to that outlook. Okay, I've been through here before. Okay, is this maybe the way out then? Now, I remember it saying that there was a ladder on the other side of the window, but there doesn't seem... Oh! By using secret access tunnels leading under the bathroom, a lethally modified toilet snake can be deployed to great effect. This style of murder has many antecedents. I've actually never I've never heard anybody say that word out loud. Antecedents in world history and has been reinvented for the mod era. That's the era where you listen to The Who and ride a scooter. What lack of... That's not true, that there is narrative payoff. A queer oddity, I'm afraid that I don't think much of your friends' tastes. Signalis and AC6 was peak good game era. Did I stream those next to each other? Okay. Oh wait, is this a... No. What is this triangle? I'm very confused by this triangle. Alright, I mean, oh no, wait, this is the fucking library again. God damn it, dude. This is scary as shit. I feel like I've extremely been through this part before. Oh no, wait! Boy, they really went all out on renovating this place. Beneath the wallpaper outlines of sealed doorways. Beneath the wallpaper, outlines of sealed doorways could be seen. Decades of staff rhodas peel off the walls as I walk by. Signalis does leave you with more questions than answers. She had a hard time putting together all the various pieces of lore. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I think I still would have liked Signalis, but I would have liked it less if all the text was just in English. But I had fun struggling to pronounce all of the German and understand all the German text. And sometimes I was able to guess what the German text said without being told by chat, and then I felt really, really smart. Saw history in the body of a murdered convict, while Acephale saw it in a decapitated king. Creating history is the duty of all murderers, and in the tools they hack with, we see the reflection of a new age that is to come. To perfect murder, we must create a new universe, devoted exclusively towards that purpose. We must also consider the possibility that we live in it already. To imagine a new society is to call it into being. We must first prepare a list of bylaws. Pages and pages of rambling text on moldering and discolored paper have been stuck up on the walls with what looks to be ketchup. The academic job market takes another toll. Yeah, my proudest moment when I was playing Signalis was when I encountered a heavily effaced selection of German text, and even though it was missing tons of words, and I didn't really recognize the words I saw, I was able to correctly identify it as "this place is not a place of honor, no greatly esteemed deed is commemorated here" text. Just from like the tone and the amount and the body of text and the context in which it was displayed. I felt really smart for that. Photos mark the inauguration of the college on the evening of a great vision. What's the point of portraits where everyone's wearing a mask? Just so a queer oddity. I was just sent an amusing message by my good friend Ellen.
My goodness, what's this? Having now survived the workshops of necessity, I now find myself stranded in the new world of the aesthetic. Such are the thoughts of the general public as they make their cautious entrance into history.
I see. I'm on the projector. They're watching me. Have I heard the 10,000-year earworm to discourage settlement near nuclear waste repositories before? I mean, are you talking about the text, or are you talking about like an annoying sound that they want to play? I don't know the song.
The central ideas of an age must be nurtured after all. Paint and wood are nesting materials by which they attain the heat to thrive. Why waste time kicking down the doors? The House of Art has many windows.
Ooh, it's Christmas. This is what it was like when I took Kate to the MoMA.
The new age will be theatrical, and thus we stand to learn from theater. An empty space menaced by...
Can art be a murder weapon? My thesis project will finally resolve this ancient question. Using pattern and form, it overwhelms and then destroys the subject's own sense of psychic and physical coherence. It just feels like a stupid music video.
Oh, I see a queer oddity. I know they talk about the cats. I wish they had made it look like the Stupid Ho music video from 2012 or 2011. I don't know what year. I just know she says 2012 about the Super Bowl in it.
Well, an experiment is just as valuable when it fails. That style of decoration is sure to be popular in the new regime, as people will want something interesting to look at as they're waiting to be killed. Please adjust your portfolios accordingly.
Well, Artbeat, she said it looked like a music video. And that is a Hype Williams directed music video. Harold Hype Williams directed music video with like a very characteristic aesthetic. Okay.
The metaphors of chopping and carving embodied in sculpture are too trite to be of use. We instead find our purpose in an art of brilliant monuments to kill people in the shadow of. You know, classicism.
In our video lab, we can covertly influence the culture by filming our death fantasies and releasing them as commercial horror films. Our Bloody Night franchise has sold thousands of copies.
Bloody Night? Aren't those the shitty direct-to-video horror films that everybody watches to make fun of?
Everybody, what now? I'm gonna kill ya, don't get close to me. I bet you wish there was a way out of this room. Tough titty.
When he said that, it made me think of the Terrifier movies. Okay, he's saying this shit about the workshop of necessity and the new world of the aesthetic again. God, this game is good. Look at it. That's so fun. Look at how it looks. Look at that. It's just a good time. Door? No, pranks. Is that whence I came? Honestly, I would not put it past this game to just let you access previous areas to maximize your confusion. Oh, what is this device? It has no text associated with it, so we will never know. I was intrigued. Nice organ. Now it's like the Whitney Biennial.
Sound sculpture masks the sound of distant screams approaching steps. As such, I believe they will be very popular. Of course, ultimately, such noises are the foundation of a far greater symphony. But there's no shame in being midwife to a dream.
Wise words, I think. I don't necessarily know what you mean. I'm missing a lot of context. This is the spot where I didn't get to finish reading the text because the guy came and grabbed me.
The new age will be theatrical, and thus we stand to learn from theater. An empty space menaced by an ominous facade. The fourth wall is the entrance to an alleyway, the length of which extends through all time. Think of the new buildings we'll need to have alleyways like these.
Was there anything? This seems like something. Ah, video installation. This is like a real art gallery. Give me text about the video installation, please. I'm curious about it. Tell me about it. Come on, pussy. Try it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck? Okay. That was really scary. This is the scariest thing that's happened yet in this fucking game. I don't know if this game autosaves or anything. Let me through here. A calm study nestles in the middle of the horrible murderer compound. Respectable leather-bound tomes line the walls. An aura of propriety seems to muffle all sound. I think my nose is bleeding. I'm just so turned on by all the murder puppets that look exactly like me. Copies of the owner's publications, including Introduction to the Western Canon, Advanced Studies in the Western Canon, Whatever Happened to the Western Canon, and The Western Canon Rocks Out, abridged edition for teens and study groups. That's excellent. A picture of the hooded man I met when I woke up. The prestigious Dr. Zhu wows attendance at an academic soiree with his all-embracing knowledge of the cultural world. Dr. Zhu.
I wonder, is it sentimental I held on to all the aspects of my old career?
Don't
Standard
jerk me
Hunter,
around.
thank you so much for the $60. Thank you. Bringing us to a mere $100 away from our goal of covering the surgery. Well, it wasn't surgery, actually. I don't know why I said that. I was thinking about the cat fixing, I guess. There was no surgery, mercifully, on that day just over a week ago. There was only an ultrasound. Was I thinking about my FFS? Thank you, I will have a treat.
Is it sentimental I held on to all the aspects of my old career? But I always wanted to live inside a tomb. Talking doll, you've been wandering around the pieces of the world that was. Wouldn't you like a visit to the world that is to come?
Need a guy to call me talking doll.
The interest of homicide has always been symbolic. Real death has no consequences, is in fact rather kitsch. What matters is the new world we can glimpse in this idea. What is the utopia of murder?
I am not allowed through this door. You gonna say something? That is such a scary painting.
The sun and the moon, knives, ropes, buildings, clouds. What the fuck? Where are you? My eyesight is quite bad these days. I haven't moved like this for quite a while. None of us tend to leave campus these days. You know how it is. As you think and the thickets grow denser.
I can still hear the flat droning voice behind me, but these corridors seem quieter, more familiar. I could swear I once found a lost cache of troll dolls inside one of these rooms. The door is locked, but looks more maintenance-y than others. A sticker on the door says, "Unseal with hallway access panel." Am I near the location of the long-lost air conditioner controls? Is this not it? The creaking is really... The sound design in this game is good and fun. It's scary, man. Yes. There's a lever on this, so it's probably the thing that opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of being chased by murderers all night, and I'm not gonna look into this any further. That's such a fun shot.
Who's there? Oh, it's you! My goodness, the years have hardly altered you at all.
I think it might be game over for baby Tess. Oh! Oh shit, he's right there. I genuinely didn't even see him. Okay. Boy, I sure wish I could see. Oh, fuck. That's why they did that. BB's report, epilogue. After finding my way inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident. Although all night long, strange noises echoed through the pipes. Oh, it's like Moria. The next morning, we totaled up the day's haul. Result, assorted pogs and a pamphlet that must have been placed in my pocket somehow. Night School Prospectus. I thought the pamphlet might have been worth something, but ZZ says there are copies lying around inside the bus station for free. Yes. Very droll. Glop. Okay, that was Hands of the Killer. Oh yeah, look, there's me apparently. That's what I look like with all of the dolls that look like me. And there's the octopus man. Was that supposed to be like a mask? I thought he just had an octopus head. Okay, that was the second chapter. Let me go back and do the first chapter, The Voice of the Killer. Uh-oh. Is this a ghost? No, we're good. You don't have any dialogue for me anymore. Fucking... that is an... I would hang that poster in my real house in real life. The MS Paint of a person licking a phone receiver and it says trust. That kicks ass. Voice of the killer. Here's some cops and an office of ghosts at Third Impact. This is what I was supposed to do first. So keep in mind everything that happens here is happening before the shit I just did. Strange Town series, Voice of the Killer. Hey, y'all. Oh, that's probably me, because it's a zine. Hey, y'all. Welcome to the new issue of my zine of strange occurrences. I'm sorry that it's been a while. Please forgive me. I had to finish my exams. Every Dojin author at the end of every Dojin. I've also been busy at work due to the events I shall relate. I've been working in the call center of the famous insurance company Life Contracts. Things here have been extremely chaotic. Or should I say, agile and flexible? That's right, your correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. The bus is gone. I'm tempted to bail, but won't get paid until I can make it through probation, and I promised I'd have colored pictures next issue. I am committed. Here, let me walk to the end of this very long road that definitely has nothing at the end of it, and Tessa's going to walk all the way to the end of it anyway. And obviously I should be going towards the building and not to the very long road. And yet, Tessa will absolutely walk past all of these trees to reach the end of this very long road, even though there's nothing here. As True Stream moments, we're so close to covering Slinky's vet bills from the morning after she gave birth. So please, viewer, if you could donate, it would mean so much to me. I haven't seen Slinky nurse since she moved into the new nest, but she probably has been doing it. I just haven't seen it because the new nest is under the bed, so you literally can't see her. You used to be able to, you know, stick your head in the closet. She had a lot of hours while I was sleeping where she could have done it. I slept like a rock last night. I genuinely couldn't believe it. I left a bunch of lights on when I went to bed because I was thinking Amber was gonna come up soon, and I was like, I'll only be asleep for a couple hours until that happens. I'll just leave these lights on. And I slept for like 6 hours. The company building is next to the sea, which would be awful if it did. Oh, the company building is next to the sea, which would be nice if it didn't smell like piss. Night and day, the waves make an awful sound, like a vast mouth breathing. This is said to be the result of geology, the baleful science. Dark Souls boss name. Forward, urgent. Dear BB, I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 a.m. I'm alone in the office, but soon the day will start, and I will see you again soon. Your call target for today is 100. If you cannot hit it, I will need to have you escorted from my life. Sincerely, Line Manager, Liney. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers, but some days nobody ever gives me the list. Where is the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get fired. I've had days like that. I've had days where they just straight up don't give you what you need to do your job. I meant jobs like that. Days like that at jobs. Inside, it's always busy and panicked feeling, and nobody wants to talk to me. Sign of a vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind the closed doors, I hear footsteps and chatter. I like how consistently she describes the smell of the environments that she passes through. I also like that the characters in this one aren't trying to kill me. This poster fucking whips ass, dude. I need to get this for my real life. I guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as a confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet, though when I gave HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. BB's desk. 5 leads. far below the call target my supervisor requested. The day's work of managing expectations begins.
What? Who gave you this number? Never call me again!
Oh shit. Beep, greetings. This is Life Contracts. We have a valuable offer for you, an offer from the stars. Would you perchance enjoy hearing more?
No! No! Ah!
Click. Beep. Oh. Beep. Help. The voice on the other end starts speaking immediately and intently in a low voice. You are unable to make out any of the words. Aware that you are being monitored for time, you gingerly hang up after 4 minutes. Okay, the first thing she said was, "Hello, this is BB, representative for the prestigious Life Contracts organization. Have you considered your coverage of late?"
Beep. Dead! Dead! You're dead! You're gonna die! It will happen to you!
So, why not talk to Life Contracts? Boy, who wrote these scripts? Low rattling choke. Click. Beep. Edward, I can't make love to you. I'm a priestess of Baal. Well, I hope this one isn't picked for call listening. That's exactly what Aaron said to me.
Where are you people calling from? Wasn't this line deactivated years ago? Oh, God!
Oh, are my coworkers actually ghosts? Oh boy, my very own zine distro. That's what I thought as well. But whenever I go to the copy room, the printer queue is already booked up, and everybody's making those expensive color copies. Remember, we don't pay out if the corpse is unidentifiable. In the corner, there's a copy of the official company newsletter. It's full of pictures of executives grinning, but about what? I wish I knew. Maybe that's how they get you. A new start tomorrow. Colleagues, as I'm sure you're aware, it's been several tough years for Life Contracts. The freakish and unexplained high murder rate in the city continues to blah blah margins blah 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 exciting new challenges. As such, we are very excited by the long-awaited restructuring of our call center department to be accomplished blah blah blah. Sincerely, General Manager Jenny. Jenny, darling, you're my best friend. Oh shit. Oh, is that a light on the ceiling? It's kind of hard to see because the very tops and bottoms of this game are being cropped out on stream. In the break room, a shroud turns to face me. From beneath the sheet, I dimly sense lips moving, chattering against the fabric. I can't hear any words. I'm still not very good at work banter, so I just smile and nod as I try to find the coffee machine. Same news as always. The sound is off, and the radio is playing Wham! That sounds real. What's Wham? Wham were an English pop duo formed in Bushy in 1981, consisting of George Michael and Andrew Ridgeley. I don't know Wham! Don't tell me that I know Wham! Okay, I have heard the song Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. You love Wham! Last Christmas! I am passingly familiar with Last Christmas. I do not know Club Tropicana. 2 inches of strangely viscous coffee ooze out of the machine. I think I'm getting a taste for it. There's a lot of good lines in this game. Be alert. Okay, I already read this text. Okay, yes, the thing about the sheets. I can't get through there. I fell! That's dangerous. It's good, Garrulous. Policemen roam the back corridors. I wear an intent expression and sip coffee to remain inconspicuous while I'm wandering around. Motionless faces continue staring out to sea. This game is, like, really good. I don't understand why there isn't a Twitch category for this. This is, like, something that somebody had a vision for and made. This is way better than the Hex, which had a Twitch category. The noise of the waves mixes with the background murmur of the call center. I see some things that could be seals move through the waves. Oh, hooray. I once saw a seal carcass on a beach in my native Rhode Island. How frustrating, Practical, that it doesn't have a category. I had to call Twitch poisonally. What does that poster say? Sorry, Yakshak. Listen, I like this one more than the Hex, okay? Life contracts? The boxes of complaints seem to absorb the sound around me. This is Aya Nasir's complaints department. Back here are older wallpapered passages from when the building used to belong to someone else. It feels like it's been forgotten about, but someone is still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me. Oh, okay, Yak. Cool. I mean, everything dies eventually. And even though, that's a fun employee of the month, even though it was sad that I didn't see that seal until it was dead, it's nice to know that the waters around my native Rhode Island do contain a number of covert seals. I just don't see them because when they're alive, they're good at not being seen.
Lost boardroom.
More hand sanitizer, access to the bay. Route will commence 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Watch out for. I can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all indecipherable and look like they come from archaic 3D modeling software. Proud to announce that we have succeeded in winning the call handling contract for all of the activities to last till Q3. Existing staff must be gradually familiarized with the new process in order not to cause alarm. Police will be on staff for all instances and have agreed to use our ice room for this purpose. I guess I can hold on to this until my real one arrives. There's a crude marker drawing of a key on the surface, but I can't see any name. Wait, say something? It's just the card dialogue again, even though I picked it up. On my way back, I open one of the file cabinets. Rubber bands, staples, documents about nothing I'm familiar with. There's still no one around. I try the card key on the door, but it won't unlock. Nobody's around to help, but at the other end of the hallway, I think I hear a murmur. When I step inside, the lights are dimmed and the murmuring grows louder, more excited. I feel they're talking about me and I try to walk through faster. Gentlemen. Haha, how about those Knicks, right? Anyway. Ah! I'll wake you up before I go. Yeah, these are like an earlier version. Ah!
Are you sorry for the things you've done?
When I escape the bag, I find myself in a crowded sub-office somewhere in the depths of the building. It's filled with policemen using it as a temporary lounge. Hang on, I have to disgustingly clear my throat. Nobody's paying much attention to me. I guess it's catch and release for now.
You can trust me, I'm the cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. Do you ever hear of a band named Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Does something smell like blood in here, or is it just me? Ignore that, I'm quirky, but I get the job done.
Someone behind a desk is enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 of making a zine is never talk to the police. Wise words. File cabinet.
Wow, I can't believe it's Cool Policeman. He has the top clearance rate in the whole city, since none of the bodies are ever found. Do you think I could get an autograph?
Just so, Surrey. Now I don't recognize where I am at all. Is this another department of the call center? Other employees are walking slowly through a doorway at the end of the hall. Eco opportunity? She's so cute. This is such a fun walk sprite. Could I make a game like this? I go through another door. This one's filled with managers. Shredded paper fragments cover the floor and everything smells of disinfectant and warm rubber. Oh, that's fun. The ghost people with the masks. Wait, are these the call lists I was looking for? I look through and see the names of dead people, missing people, families, strangers, friends, numbers, home addresses. This might not be my department.
Boy, the rate is so high these days. They're saying the rate is gonna go up even further. We'll certainly need the extra space for all of them. I'm glad we figured out how to make money from the rate.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't voice train either.
Did you hear? He's coming to visit later on. I hear he's very picky about what he sees. We'll do our best to make everything just right for him. I'm so excited that we finally get to meet him.
Welcome, the Killer. Oh, it's Shelly the Killer from the second Phoenix Wright game.
Are you sorry for the things you've done? Now you end up back in this room. Don't you wish you hadn't got caught? That's not how I should say that, because that vowel sound doesn't exist in my accent.
Thank you, Todd. Or Robot Ghosty, rather. I mean, I have girl voices that I do when voicing Phoenix Wright characters. I just don't speak in them. The second dialer is next to the ocean again. Outside, it's darker than before. The low chatter of voices sounds just like the sea. Suddenly, I feel relaxed, as though I'm where I need to be. I find a desk that's not mine, but that waits for me. The call scripts are written out phonetically. After a while, I stop trying to work out what they really mean and lose myself in the rhythm of my own voice. Say I-S-O-C-K me reset e may I. What? I'm very confused. That night I had a dream that felt like waking from a dream. Coyd, that was the cop. Clumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them up and found only more hair. My coworkers were calling me from further down the beach. Also, it was New York, and not Boston, but that's okay. My coworkers. Can you imagine having I haven't had coworkers in so long. I guess the last time I had coworkers was when I was working at the game store doing the D&D Kids Summer Program. But I was mostly working, you know, running D&D for a group of kids, so I didn't get many opportunities to interact with my coworkers. That being said, I think that when I did interact with my coworkers, I acquitted myself well, because I have a lot of social tools at my disposal. As a Tessa, I do have a lot of social tools at my disposal. For example, when I was talking to the she-theys, I could be considerate and a good listener and vocally sympathetic And when I was talking to the men, I could be like, hey, look at that standee for that TCG. Doesn't that thing have fucking huge titties? In the distance, a large tongue moved forward from the ocean, and it waved to us. We looked and waved back. Some people I knew were swimming out there to meet it. Oh, that is a large tongue waving. I was imagining it with arms. Bodies moved across the shoreline and slipped into the water. They were slowly drawn further out to sea as though following some magnetic pull. There was a sound of howling. The two genders, sympathy and huge titty enjoyment. Well, sorry, you're not supposed to say that, but... Wow, look at all those assets floating in the air. Right, Kate. The two kinds of cis person. Oh, we're up here? Oh, okay, there's just no texture from the other side. Ah, the tongue. In a room above the waves, the management was getting ready to eat. There's a place for me. The food looks so enticing that I want to cry. The meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square and put it into my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew, but it never seems to diminish in my mouth. And when I wake up, my pillow is gone. My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently the office burned down last night and will be closed indefinitely. They don't know whether anybody was inside. As I had not completed my basic training, I would not be eligible for severance pay. Exit to loader. I will not replay the second chapter, Hands of the Killer, even though I really don't remember what happens in it. Oh, there's the coffee machine. I like how the environment, like the entrances to each level are surrounded by environmental objects from that level. Hey, do you guys dare me to eat like a big spoonful of this mac and cheese? I'm sorry for not including you within the umbrella term of coworker Artbeat. I would say that you're my employee, but actually I don't actually pay you. So you're more like someone I owe my life to, more like a divine Samaritan. Oh yeah, doxing myself with the Wawa box. What the fuck order am I supposed to do these in? I know it's voice then hands. Is drool next? Thank you, I will hydrate. Thank you, Ellen. Oh no. I'm back outside. Voice. But I didn't go that way. Here it is. Voice the killer, hands the killer, drool the killer, eyes the killer. Okay, drool then eyes, drool then eyes. What? What's up, Ellen? What's good? You're right. I'm not Jeff of the Killer. Ellen, don't tell on yourself now. They won't let you go in the water. Classic, regular game dev trick. Oh my god, that is a 3D object. That's crazy. What the fuck? Ooh. Hello, ladies. Drool of the killer. Watch out for Tammy. Ellen. Ellen. Ring, ring, ring. BB's report. In certain locations of the city, there's a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by sometimes. I don't know why I put a comma there. I see this bus go by sometimes when I'm waiting at my stop to head into town. The name on the front of the bus just says Tammy. Setting out to solve the mystery, I barely tracked the bus to where it's residing, in a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building had ever heard of Tammy. Night Strangler. Night Strangler on such a quiet night. I saw We Sell Knives. The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except that the schedule on the board seems to refer to a completely different service. These things happen. The driver is staring fixedly ahead. I'm gonna adjust my posture. I'm gonna adopt a more flexible posture, like Humphrey Appleby is always saying. Is that night swimming isn't a deep cut? Night swimming is like isn't it like a famous song? I don't know from famous songs, plainly, but I was under the impression Night Swimming was a better known REM song. That's the only REM song Kate knows. Ooh, I can see myself through the bus. That's technology. Isn't technology amazing? You can make certain elements transparent. One, please. It turns out the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy anyway? Is it somewhere close? This is the shit I used to do when I was in college in New York, and I would just like ride the 5 train to whatever park is at the end of the 5 train. What the fuck? What is it called? Somebody who lives in New York, potentially Kate, tell me, because I forget. There's a park up there. Or take the 4 train up to Woodlawn, which I cannot forget because I got terribly lost in Woodlawn and my phone died. Van Cortlandt is on the red line, Kate. Maybe the 1. Van Cortlandt I went to often. Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through streets I know, but always at odd intersections, just around the corner from busier bus stops, as though hoping someone will get on without realizing. Wasn't really listening to what I said. Thanks, Kate. MTA 5 train. Lexington Ave Express. Wait, what? Dyer Avenue? What the fuck are you talking about? Dyer Avenue? That's not real. Oh my god. Wow, I don't know what the fuck is up with the 5 train. It has like branches. Nereid Avenue is also not a thing. What the fuck? I took the 5 train to a park. What, did I hallucinate that? It was in the dead of winter. It wasn't the 6 train. Maybe it was the 6 train. Pelham Bay Park. It was the 6 train. Okay. Okay, it was the 6 train, not the 5 train. Damn, did I never ride the 5 train to its extremity? I mean, it sounds like its extremity is just a fucking avenue, not a park or a graveyard, unlike the other green lines. Emotion. Also, cemetery. The word is cemetery. When it's like a big park-sized thing that a lot of people are dead in. And you walk around and go on a picnic and shit, that's a cemetery, not a graveyard. The motion of the bus is soothing and it never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the windows blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off. the feeling that I've already arrived. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes sprout out of the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above says that I am at Tammy. Yeah, this is why I don't fuck with the bus. I rode a lot of trains to a lot of weird places. I would never just get on a fucking bus. It will take you to the middle of nowhere. Some kind of water park? How nice! I wonder why I hadn't heard of it before. There's something off about the tone of the ad copy, but I never claimed to understand the marketing world. Normal way to describe a cemetery. When you're walking around and a lot of people are dead there. If you got lost at Woodlawn with me in the dead of winter and your phone died, you would understand. That did happen to me. Jesus Christ, that happen to me. I was like, because I got really deep in a Woodlawn cemetery in the Bronx. And it's really big, and the paths are very complicated. And I got like well and truly lost, like fucking lost. And so I was like, damn, I guess I gotta take out my phone and try to use the GPS to find a way out of here. And I started doing that, except my phone was on low battery and it was the winter, which kills your phone. You know, you just have your phone out in the cold. So my phone just died, and I think I walked along the fence until I found an exit and then just circumnavigated the entire giant cemetery until I returned to the 4-stop. The lights are on and I hear noises from inside. This late? Well, I guess gyms sometimes open all night as well, so there's nothing at all unusual about it. Yes, I agree. It's true what they say that to really appreciate living in New York, you have to be a little bit unemployed, as I was during that period of my life. I was pretty unemployed. I spent a lot of time hanging out under the Hellgate Bridge, which I think is the name for it. I don't think it's Hell's Mouth Bridge. Yeah, Hellgate Bridge. On Randall's and Ward's Islands, listening to the Hobbit audiobook on my iPod. Hi, Faith. Inside, it's quite spruce, and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with the sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere, I think. The man behind the counter is dressed— I was just thinking he looked like Donald Duck! The man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon mascot, but I'm no snitch. And anyway, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It is extremely cheap, even without the family discount. Yay, more filing cabinets. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a while. The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through the sweating chambers. I would absolutely do this. This sounds great. I want to go to an indoor water park now. Ah! Like that one in Jersey. A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick wet tiles all round. Something sprays me, but I don't mind, as fresh towels will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs met, I may now enter the sea. Oh! I will say I don't think I would want to go to a water park alone. But lonely people have to do everything alone. Inside all the lockers are casual and business wear, discarded pairs of glasses, wallets and phones, documentation about some kind of a furniture company. We're encouraged to help ourselves, a gift by which we remember Tammy. Yay! Swimming Sprite! Within the pool, it is a family atmosphere with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water's heat is exactly right. Is that in Vegas, Ellen? Boom, boom, boom. Anime convention at an indoor water park. Anime convention. It's in the Poconos? Okay. What would I cosplay at an anime convention? Pray tell. What anime suits me? I know women. Are they going to be women, or are they just going to be the girls I went to middle school with aged up to adulthood? Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool or she will climb out and kill you with her long, wet hands. Obey parents. Wow, in the era of the laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. Fuck off, you guys! The issue is that my face is not shaped like an anime character's face. I feel that very keenly every time I wear a wig for a cosplay. Listen, I have a real problem with wigs. I don't mean I have a, like, philosophical problem with wigs. I mean I have trouble wearing wigs. The wigs are always too small for my fucking head. This is the size of my hair, right? This is the amount of hair I have, and this is the size of the shape it contributes to my silhouette. And that makes my head and face look normal. The wig cap is always so fucking small, and the wig length is always so fucking short. And then all of a sudden my head looks huge, and the protuberant parts of my face look so much more protuberant in comparison to this little ass wig. In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, Tammy reflects on the chrysanthemum's soft glow. Help, help, am drowning, drowning. Do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem, and also from something in the chemical fog. Ash and I are going and cosplaying Tactical Breach Wizards and Fallout. Maybe Citrol. There's just a lot of cosplay that's not from anime. Yeah, but if I'm going to an anime convention, I want to cosplay Matoi Ryuko from Kill la Kill. I guess my facial features would probably work better as Kiryu Satsuki. Not that I have the fucking tits of either of them. This seems like something you don't want in a water park. I could be the nerd from Tatami Galaxy. I feel like I might get mistaken for any number of other anime nerds wearing a white short sleeve button down shirt and slacks. Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. How did I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions such as these melt away in the punishing beauty of the warm, scouring fog. I see dim figures moving in the depths. Tammy is here. Now I'm in the pipe room and I am being hunted. The others say that is the quickest I should try leading it away. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood it, but then it slipped my mind somehow. Day 2, you can say you're Shinji. Yeah, exactly. Shinji is another great example. The pipes are very colorful and wind throughout the entire complex. At certain times they're flooded with water or a chemical bath or just hot steam, all at the exciting, family-friendly whims of Tammy. Of course, one of the problems with the pipes is that once you're inside one, there's really nothing else you can do but keep going. Am I fucking... okay. Oh, I was not making progress. I went backwards somehow. Oh, this feels bad. I think I fucked this up. Unless it's supposed to be like this. The controls are completely fucked. I would say it was intentional if it wasn't for the fact that nothing is happening. Ooh. Yeah, no, this isn't what's supposed to be happening, huh? I think I'm using the controls for a different screen on this screen. Okay. Yeah, I was using the controls from this screen, I think. I was supposed to be moving towards the camera. Okay, now the controls are fixed. This time, yes, the hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed up to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. That's an interesting bug. Ah, how queer. Watch out for Daffy Duck. That's not who that is, that's Donald Duck. The plaster walls here crumble in the constant wet heat. A strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. I try my luck, but unfortunately, the lichen is not edible. Dongle Duck? For some reason, I feel like I'd better not open this door. From behind it, I hear a continuous soft quacking. I obey. I begin to get nauseous at this distance from the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in the water park? Also, where did I leave my clothes? All right, you don't get to go back through the door. In folly or in great wisdom, I avoided the Dongle Duck door. Coffee? The carpet underfoot is squishy, but this zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. New fetish. Some printer paper on the pool is headed on the floor. Some printer paper on the floor is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Company. It's dated last year. Uh-oh, first-person sequence. In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of a lake. Ever since then, she has been committed to excellence. It's like my origin story. Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. She's so cute. What am I looking at? A broccoli-headed entity clambering out of the sea with a gigantic ass? Hi, Gooey. What am I looking at? In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer to this as Economy 2. Water parks play a large, if mysterious, role in the world that is to come. Whoa! A very thin dong with arms and hair.
How do you like my paintings? Paintings, paintings. Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Tired? Feel lethargic?
Wow, what a crazy dream. All those streets not covered in water? How surreal. Well, time for another day of swimming around the city and eating raw fish. The television is showing a community theater production of The Rat Whisperers. Wait, I think I've seen this one before. Fuck Beckett play, ass. That's like Endgame. I think that was a dead end. Hey, wait a minute. Is this the zone where you enter in through the window, you knock at the window, and they part the curtains to increase dramatic effect? And then this is the bedroom where the bed kills you? Oh no! Help! I don't want to go to Tammy! I don't want to go to Tammy! Ah! In the sauna, the mist feels more choking than before. Heavier, wetter. Dark pools of grease solidify on the reflecting walls and puddle on the tiles. At least I'm cute in my little swimming cap, though. Not all of my hair is within it, though, so my bangs will get fucked up. I touch one of the mist people and my hand gripped running jelly, slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Huge eyes regard me and then turn away, back towards the dense patterns of the fog. Patterns of the fog. When I finally reach the pool again, the water's dark and glistens like wet tar. Fuck off! I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What is this place doing to my brain? Is this swimbofication? Alright, okay, alright. Hi, I'm the person who wrote Anthology of the Killer. A lot of people ask me, where did I get the idea for this game? Well, basically, I thought of the word swimmification, but needed to put a work of media around it so that people would actually notice it. The water has a horrible gel feeling, and I love it. I can't sense the bottom or see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. It's a walking around and reading text kind of game, Faith. My new fetish is ification justification. Justification sounds like a fetish. You are transformed into a judge. Uh-oh. This is a swim-like game. Oh, fuck me! No, not again! Is this the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels wending deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear her wet voice croaking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. Phoenix Wright Judge is a bimbo of sort. Justification is when you're icated, but only conditionally. Just if something happens to cause it. Kate, I agree. This is a great use of test custom. All hail Regular Zebra, the founder of the feast, and also listener to my cat anxieties. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of the old office, leading down beneath the water. The metal bars behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. I don't know if you want to be down here. This kind of seems like how you die in Tammy and get stuck here forever. I don't know if you want to be... Oh, okay, my head is above the water. Through this last door, I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, water pools beneath the door.
You like? Help self. I changed, grew, changed past need for these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organic's best.
Wait, what? You mean that... You mean all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool?
Ouch!
I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have got chlamydia. Fuck you in your haunted swimming pool. Oops. Tammy, are you still around? I'd better get going now, so don't get up, I can see myself out! My escape from the clutches of Tammy successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal, with just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. That was great. That was fantastic. That was a really fun one. Yay! That was good. It's hard for me to shake the impression that the entire game is a justification for the inclusion of the word swimbofication. And it does make me want to go to a water park, so I guess I can, oh my god, I can feel the effect. So this bear will kill me. You can't fool me. This bear is just special effects. Did we really just get the one drink ticket? Eyes. Eyes the killer. Melmo the Wanderer. Cats! Cats! Night Strangler, with whom we are familiar from the famous REM song. Flesh. I don't know if Flesh of the Killer is after Eyes, but I know that Eyes of the Killer is up next. Quaid. Eyes of the Killer. Ooh. Dance with many watching eyes. That seems fun. Also, the Sun and Moon women imprisoned in a birdcage. One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater.
Eyes of the Killer.
This is a first-person segment. I'm so immersed in this theater. Gripping drama in 1,441 acts, funded by the Art Appreciators Club. That's a good name for a club. Sir or madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater is already in progress. Whoa, these stairs are fucking crazy.
All is well that begins well and ends. There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scaremen.
Like scarecrows.
Oh, how much blood, how many sabers and cannon bodies. We are toppling mountains.
Scene 46, an episode in the court of Count Masco. That's really good. The fish rises with a red body in the green pond. Under the arch of heaven, the fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff.
It is a stubble field where a black rain is falling. It is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that encircles empty houses.
Oh, blimey, now this is a rum out of your day. I was not conscious of any particular reason to do English accents for the first 2.
What the heck?
Oh, that wasn't Count Masco.
Who invited the sun and moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests.
That's pretty good. Oh, hey, Witch King of Angmar.
I know they're safe, but I wish they wouldn't. I know they say it's safe, but I wish they wouldn't let Prison Man inside the house.
Hey, Prison Man. Oh, that's Count Masco again. That's a really funny name for a character. No!
Look, Patsy the
Oh, this party goers, not just the strong men.
Look, Patsy the Mop Girl has been horribly murdered.
Boy, what a party!
That's me. Ultimate Muscle. That rings a very vague bell. Okay, I feel like I remember this character's very upsetting face from my early childhood.
Poor blimey, I've been stabbed, I have.
Wouldn't be so bad if I could at least follow the plot. Would murder a character named Patsy the Mop Girl. I mean, doesn't she have enough problems? Don't ask me. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than their characters do in order to make things more immersive.
Wait, was the querulous voice my own? I was Patsy the Mop Girl? What does immersive mean, anyway?
I think it's when they hold your head beneath the water.
Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year. Hey boss, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your character's backstories. I'll let you return to it. Not enough to say the lines. We have to have motivation as well? I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for querulous voice moving forward. Fuck, it's a bear. Okay, this one didn't kill me and close the game. I could go for some refreshments. When I was a kid, I went to my local Catholic church every Sunday. The old priest that we had, who died when I was very young, he would always invite the parishioners to join him in the church basement after service for refreshments, which meant free coffee and donuts, which was obviously very exciting to a child, the prospect of free donuts. Indeed, munchkins of Dunkin' Donuts fame. Yum, yum, yum. So at a very young age, I developed the idea that refreshments meant donuts specifically. Leave the bears alone. And unfortunately, that priest died when I was very young, and he was replaced by a younger one who was a real dick and who ceased to hand out free coffee and donuts after service. Can of cool, refreshing donuts. No dice? Oh no! Ah! This play is so stupid that it's making me obsess. Who is that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know. Patsy the Mop Girl, official dialogue lines, do not steal. Scene 427, line 8. Cool, blimey, this is a rum how do you do? Scene 462, line 1, Death Gurgles. Character notes. Patsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She is a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later, she will be violently murdered for plot reasons. ZZ, can you cover for me in the next act? I'm stepping out a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. Gee, baby, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy the Mop Girl. Just hold the mop and say the lines. She'll get over it. Boy, I've barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from the curtains gave me hives. Giant butt plugs. Stabbing! What did this say? Corpse? What was there a modifying word before corpse? We'll never know. As expected from our civic theater, pieces of history are all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did. They all seem to have been very well received. A rapid wiggle in this case. Amber and I were watching the Our Love is Stronger Than a Golden Banana video, and it starts with Donkey Kong going like this, and Amber was like, that's how you dance. Which is true. Except for the part where that's bad. The famous poet and founder, John Beats, is busy spieling to a willing crowd. I think he talked to our class on the trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Bosso is at his side as usual. I can do a bimbo voice, but I won't be able to maintain it when I'm voicing characters.
Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you.
Dance group is where Director Bosso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines. A fate worse than death. Although actually, now I look at them, these costumes are really very chic. Alright, what can I say in the bimbo voice while I'm not playing the game to satisfy the redemption of the bimbo? There's a fucking bear there, dude. Thank you for reminding the viewers, Stream Elements. We're only $100 away from covering the cost of the vet bill from last week, from when Slinky's kitten was born and I took her to the ER vet. I'd be very grateful if you guys could help. If I can catch up and mix with the next audience group, I hopefully won't miss too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in. Cats. It's really fun that they have a Cats poster. How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, costumes, carpenters, script writers, electricians, and perpetual reserve? I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. Yeah, in certain places they do. What's up? Clayface? You have no dialogue. It's true, RP. Actually, only Slinky can feed the bean. I'm trying to worry less about it, because I don't often see her nursing her kitten. But, you know, I'm gonna purge all worry from my heart until 5 when I weigh the kitten. And then I will either conquer worry permanently, or fall headlong into a pit of it, depending on the weight figure. The next scene is happening below me. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for Mop Girl-related homicide just yet. I like this music. This is fun. Playing one note on the piano at a time.
Look, here comes our old friend, Mappy. Ha 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 ha.
Hiya, kids. Hiya.
Oh, horrible like that.
Boy, what a wonderful place. You've really done it up since the last time I was here.
Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party?
Ah, you disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed.
I think Mappy is trying to strike me down in real life.
Or have you forgotten just how it was you built this house? With courage and skill, you captured the elemental prison man and set him to construct you a mighty estate. That's great stuff, and I respect it. But what's the point of having force if you don't use it?
He's saying this for a long time. Oh, greetings. It's me, Potsy from Scene 46. Listen, my character got killed off, and I was wondering if...
The white walls of the city are always giving off sound. Under arching thorns, Zero, my brother, blind minute hands, we are climbing toward midnight.
Wow, is that so amazing? Really makes you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks. What, me? Oh. The bears are really scary because they closed my game earlier.
Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean...
Of course, once Prison Man is restored to his old power, you can murder him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic, natural authority will keep it all under your control.
Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see, it's been a while, Wait, time out. Was that meant to happen?
These special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everybody go? The trapdoor is the only other way out, though it seems like it'd be a tight squeeze. Okay. It swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. I reach around with my legs until I find the ladder down, trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight down into the dark. The things I do for closure. I'll just go a little bit, and then I'll climb back up. Potsy's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe, they can't all be withers. Did I say withers? Freudian slip. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? Shh, sorry. Not every game can have withers. I don't even like withers. His grammar sucks. He's always using thee and thou to talk to multiple people. Chorus. Our look is dark, our light is inside us. We are warmed by the dead udder of the red dawn. Burn, burn. Production note. This is the big, heartwarming musical number of the show, much like tomorrow in Annie. The dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of their son as much as possible. In theater lingo, this is known as a spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great. This is why storage is important. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? That sounds awesome, regular zebra. Can I meet your friend? Ah! Fucking costumes. Wait. I don't think he saw me. Well, you know how it is. These big actors, you don't want to get in their way. But I wonder where he was going to. Nice, regular zebra. I don't know what a Broadway puppet is, but that sounds like it's within the realm of my interests. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks just like famous theater founder and playwright John Beats. As I said, not great. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing. Did the play move down here after all? Shouldn't I have passed a concession stand by now? Okay, I was not aware that puppets were used in any Broadway production. It's not like that's when I think of Broadway, I don't think of puppets of any scale or orientation. Oh, the Lion King. Oh, yeah. Don't you talk about Avenue Q in my chat. Don't you bring that bad juju in here. Oh, it's Prison Man. Greetings, Prison Man. This is BB from the props department. Don't mind me, I'm just here to fix the cages. Tum-tea-tum. Unseen chorus. Son, you kept giving birth to passions and burned with fiery rays. We'll wrap you in a dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. I'm having trouble coming up with a tune to fit these lyrics. I see. A concrete house, you say? This sounds to be above my pay grade. I'll have to talk to my line manager about that one.
Stamped with sealing wax, it is a ripened victory. Now everything is trifling to us. The sun lies slain at our feet.
Yes, well, right. Here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I'd better call it into HQ. Please don't worry. It will not impact your deposit. Oh, fuck! Down I go. Fortunately, there's no falling damage in this game, so I can just climb right back up. To the right this time. 2 hops this time. What do we got? Oh shit, that's Masco. Count Masco?
Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot! They're changing the script!
What? Speaking of the script.
No! No, please!
Ellipsis. That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in this show capable of breaking character even for a second? This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. And what is behind all these curtains anyway? We're underground. Plush seating and bags of popcorn. The popcorn is still warm. Wait, were people watching me from here? Annoyed, I eat some popcorn as an emotional response. Barry. Oh, as emotional recompense. Excuse me, I misread that. I can't believe I got drafted into this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I was supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. That would have been tight. I like how she's gaining attitude as the game goes on. Watch out for the bears. Also, never go backwards through a loading zone, or the controls will get all fucked up. Character arc of the killer. Good grief, these are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit, anyway? Maybe that guy knows. You can only scare a BB so many times. A guy in a bear costume. Can you get over here? I want you to close the game and force me to... Oh, God, what's happening? Camera. Okay, there's another hallway. I could have sworn I saw him go this way. There's no way someone could just disappear. Ah! Is this fucking Salvatore? No, not Salvatore. What's the Please Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood song? Here, fortunately Lana sings a version of it in Honeymoon. Right? Doesn't that sound a lot like that? Right? That's what it reminds me of.
Hello. Tessa doesn't really remember what voice she did for this character, so this is gonna be tough. Shh, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Let us explain.
Okay, explain it already.
We're the police, and we're chopping people apart with all these power tools.
That doesn't help!
Shh, it's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know this all might seem very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You guys shouldn't have to see this. What a world. But don't get stressed. They'll never find you, so it won't be like you died exactly. You'll just have disappeared, which is the best that anyone can hope for in this life.
Oops, one of the sandbags slipped. My bad. Everyone okay?
Boss, she's escaping in the tumult.
That is a fantastic line.
Okay, let's follow her, but nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do our motivational group chant first.
Help! The guys in the bear costumes are trying to murder me! My hand isn't on WASD! Wow, this must be the audience participation portion of the show. Ah! I can't see anything! Ooh, dialogue. Don't just stand there, you idiots! Help me or something! I see a bold critique on the complacency of the audience as spectator. How fulfilling. If I get chopped into pieces, it'll be your fault. Your fault. Truly, we're all complicit in brutality. It makes you think. Who says art can't have a message? Glug, glug, glug. Yes, who is it? Director Bosso, I found a health and safety issue that you really might want to address. Just a second, I'm getting changed. It's BB, right, from the party scene? Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute. Don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know we had some acquaintances in common? It turns out they used to live near your apartment complex. They did? Oh yes, they wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building's security system. About that. You know, it was pretty dark in there, and I thought this must be the light switch, and... I was thinking it's like that one episode from Girls. Now, don't grovel. You did us a favor there. Frankly, we'd been meaning to clean shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising is that sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from that night made a tiny profit when it was released as the next installment to our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2. What? I don't even get residuals? It is a bow. Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision. Wait, this doesn't explain anything. Isn't the immersive theater just a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theater, as are the audience, as are you. My patrons have simple tastes. They like prisons, mirrors, violent death. Evil Bong 2 is real? Evil Bong 2 Devil's Harvest 2009. Well, I clicked out of the game. I feel like I need to bump the brightness on me. Huh. Their generous funding keeps the play growing into room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city, now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. Oh god, it reminds me of Off. I'm so small. Real life quote from Tessa. The sun has hidden, darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up.
A holiday should be established, the day of victory over the sun. Listen to the morn of life, the horns of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to waken with the sun, mirror of the black earth, Caesar.
I mean, Bremy, not really. I already streamed off. If I had known what the original translation was like, I might have waited to stream the re-release because I assume the new translation doesn't use the R slur.
The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons in hopes that doing so will grant me insight of the sacred geometry of heaven.
To rule each prison, there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice,
Another word I've never heard anyone say out loud. I have no idea.
and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates to be studied and interpreted by those interred by his baleful rule. Caesar! Caesar! We who are dead salute you! Caesar! Caesar! We who are dead salute you!
The original translation uses a secret, even more heinous slur. Cool, blimey, this is a rum, how do you do? Well, BB, what did you think of the play? The parts I understood I didn't like. Can I go now? Of course, but wait, I nearly forgot. Your paycheck is ready as well. What? $20? Welcome to the Arts Economy! And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to a close. All right, what's next? That was fun. That was a good one. This is just like a fun and good game that's good for me to play. And I enjoy it. This is what I needed all along, was a game where there's no consequences for anything. Drool is that way. I feel like I'm going backwards now. Bonus tunnels, enter at own risk. Should I not go to the bonus tunnels? What if I go to the bonus tunnels? No consequences, no puzzles. Well, failing a puzzle causes a consequence. Hands. Okay, I won't go to the fucking bonus tunnels. Drool. But the bonus tunnels, though. Bear, I don't know, my girlfriend's telling me to go to the bonus tunnels, and she bought me a big tub of mac and cheese. Flesh. Ooh, art museum time? We already fucking had an art gallery sequence? I wonder if the person who made this went to art school. It seems certain that they did. Oh, I see regular zebra. Who made this? Developer The Catamites / Tommy Tone / ADGen. I'm gonna search The Catamites, all one word. Stephen Gilmurphy is an Irish independent video game developer? I should have been making BB Irish this entire time. He studied as a mathematics student. Interesting. Weird. It is Ellen. Of course, we all know, I mean, we all know the Catabites, yes. I mean, I also knew of that person and didn't know that this was one of their works. I studied as a mathematics student in art school. Nice. Good neck crack there. You have a specific Irish accent in mind? I only have one Irish accent that I'm capable of doing.
The coast is clear.
Hop, hop, hop this way. Stop treading on my robe. Oh, is this a flashback to when BB was a child?
These are some high-quality crates. This must be how rich people live.
Which direction were we going again?
BB, hurry up with that light. Execute Omega tactics.
I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. Me.
Well, it's just like being in a bank.
Well, we kind of are.
Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert.
It's possible these are not supposed to be children.
I can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had sword stuff here, I'd be really irate.
Maybe it's a Rhoda issue. I don't really remember the voice that Tess gave me. I hope I don't have too much more dialogue in this part.
Stay alert. We're too conspicuous out here.
You are the one who insisted we all dress this way. What are we even meant to be?
I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as virtues to blend in.
Wait, we are? Which virtues?
Well, let's see. There's Dusty, Gummo, Jurisprudence, the one with the hair. Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's just get going.
Boy, they really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret.
Well, not to everyone. Is this meant to be Hercules? He looks a little off-brand. It's probably one of the donors. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of arts patronage.
If either of you want a Hercules Shona, let me know. I am friends with a guy online. Unfortunately, it seems like Tess is gonna have to do my voice a lot. Hey, the stupid golden elevator's cordoned off.
Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. No unauthorized access. Oops, I guess we should just head home.
No, I saved for weeks for that big crate.
What's through here? I'm not allowed.
It's here. I knew it'd be here.
Museum of Moral Arts. So the legends were true.
BB, do the leader we talked about.
Are we sure this guy didn't go to art school? Ahem. On X March, X-teen XTX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier-than-normal corner of the art world are representatives of all the major fields. Max, photography; Claude, art history; Ray, relational aesthetics; BB, zines. All findings to be submitted as end-of-term group assignment for community college, 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my cultural level rising just from walking around. The hallway's paintings have a Vanitas theme, in homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. I don't have any dialogue right now. The catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces. Skull with ball, skull with fruit basket, skull with flesh, a devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. Can I help you? Why are you eating all the mac and cheese? Did you take your dairy pills? Okay. Otherwise, I thought you could really be set. Fucking cut it out. How are the cats?
I haven't seen them. They're fine.
Good. Yeah, that's best case. What are you looking at, baby?
Everyone's saying hi to me.
Yes, everyone is saying hi to you. No. So, is it your object to install yourself on my stream in sort of a Yogi Bear role? That's good, Maddox.
Tess only knows how to do it that one way, Remy.
Hey. I'm on high alert in case she comes back. Okay. Shut up, Remy. A tasteful plaque. A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from Zacklers of opioid industry fame. Wait, that can't be right. Zacklers? They changed their name to seem relatable to younger juries. What's this one called? World of Skulls by MT Lot. Yeah, I guess it's good fun to have a theme. Shut up, Kate. Apparently moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all of these are worth. Moral art is a just very fucking funny concept. Wash your hands. Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the walls to let you know you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist. Yes, Captain Oblivion, among the courses that I took in art school was a philosophy course. It's just, this is like the second or third gallery space in this game so far. No, yeah, exactly, Karin. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trades and resales. The little touches are always what you're paying for. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed-feeling children's recreation area. Oh. This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child?
My favorite was always the horrible child.
That is, it's like the fucking Goofus and Gallant comics. That is what moral art is. What the fuck? There's some kind of shadow cast against the green screen. How long has that been happening? Okay, I think we're good.
Looks like we need a pass to get through the door, but you're able to pick locks, right?
Why would you think that?
Hey, BB, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look, here's 4 Children in Lamasu.
Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? Easiest way for puberty to go, I can tell you. I must admit, I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I could really believe we're the only living people here. Okay. I already interacted with that. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid, like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. Another themed collection. Mistrust the stranger. Look out for stranger. Who's there? A stranger. Hand taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. I wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here just in case. Hey, I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 Owls Impaling a Naked Woman on a Sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. I'm trying to see it happen.
I always thought they were just weird. What are they even meant to represent?
Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it will place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. Paw? Sound, surely. If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand. But if you're a bad person, then it will stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? Anyway, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something.
No, it sounds real. I've watched a documentary about this.
A sign on the wall announces that this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. Hope they at least rinse these things out before display. Wanpaku Dead Wife. Wanpaku? Oh boy, new media. This one is a cabinet for Wanpaku Dead Wife, the video game that makes you cry from medium auteur Joe Grown. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. Moralometer. Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century, depicting the doleful fates of those who commit simony. What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. Simony? Buying or selling of ecclesiastical privileges, for example, pardons or benefices, which are a permanent church appointment, typically that of a rector or vicar, for which property and income are provided in respect of pastoral duties. Morality Animal by M.T. Lott. The plinth is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? That's the fucking whips. This part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good or insufficiently moral or what? Captain Oblivion. Hey, someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. Thank you, Bremy. Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Bum, bum, bum. This is like the music that plays in the Creepy Carnival level. Assorted machines for moral instruction creak and sway with the closing of the door and seem to watch me. I guess there are computers to do this stuff now, though. That is so fucking funny, god damn it. What a game. This kicks ass. Might be a ref to Splatterhouse Wampaka Graffiti, thank you. Max, are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked about? This is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. Now that I know that the creator is Irish, I'm looking for Irishisms, like knocked about. I must admit, I could get used to a museum out in crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I could really believe we're the only living people here. Apparently, moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all these are worth. Clowns regard me from north, east, south, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum. Okay, I actually talked to that guy already. Pleasant child and horrible child, classic. Pondering the immutable empty lot. There sure are a lot of paintings by this guy.
It's no surprise. Ever since his first appearance, Empty Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art.
Neo-moral art is really good too.
His works include refreshing updates on all the classic motifs: knife safety, don't wake papa, repayment of a debt. A cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes.
Never do inhalants.
They will damage your brain.
Don't do inhalants. So what happened to him?
Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us.
Oh! It's like the sunscreen bottle in it. Okay. Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside a Freeport kind of a mixed message? What's a Freeport?
Well, traditionally tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one.
How about trespassing?
That one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going with these things.
Man, it smells rank in here. I wonder if this is some kind of art preservation society or strategy.
Well, that's what we're here to learn.
Susanna and the Stranglers. Hey, a new empty lot. I've never heard of that one. I wonder if it was found after his death.
Well, the paint is still wet. Gee, I wonder who we're going to meet in the near future. Oh.
I thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man! I was the #1 delinquent, but I lost my accent. Leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man! I was the #1 delinquent of my Hans Obrist reading group.
This is a good game.
Run!
Ah, the Lamassu!
Holy fuck.
Ah!
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing now? I'm stuck! I'm stuck in the corner! Oh, come on, man. Is it? This is the rest of my life? I thought I was aiming for the center of the...
I've never seen a woman.
I'm trying, regular zebra. I can't move any further forward. This is me pressing down to try to move closer to him. Minty, thank you so much for the 31 months. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to load a game where there are no saves. I'm gonna have to reboot the game. Man, that's brutal. Well, I won't read all of the dialogue again. That's a shame. No, regular zebra, I couldn't move. None of the directional buttons did anything. I couldn't move into him to get caught. I couldn't move away from him. That's alright. This should be fairly easy. I feel like I remember where the key card is. I think I'm going this way. Eyes the killer should... That's drool. That's bonus tunnels where I'm not supposed to go. This is eyes, presumably. The way to eyes. Okay, I found my way back. Yeah, no, nothing was working. I mean, my only 4 options were the 4 movement buttons. Ah, I see, Suri. Okay, well, the good news is that the kid with the green skin will be alive and with us for a little while longer yet. Do you remember where you went, Tess? Alright, now this is now an Anthology of the Killer speedrun. The main thing for this part is just to make it to the keycard as quickly as possible. You can actually drop off the stairs here for a quicker descent. You are going to want to keep your hand on the enter key. I kind of fucked up there. If this were a different game, I might be upset. But I am not really upset. I mean, it seems pretty trivial to replicate my success. Cool, thank you. I should have read that again. It's funny what fields each of them is from. The green kid is from art history, and I, of course, am from zines. Okay, I believe keycard is through here. And then you snatch it up and bring it to the clown room. Thank you, regular zebra. I'm a little disappointed that the elephant doesn't actually seem to change position when you look away. Now, do not get sidetracked by the robo-priest there. That's a real... That'll be your downfall for sure. Storage area. This is, of course, where you can find the keycard. It's actually a lot quicker if you make a full orbit. Next, I perform something called BB skip. Why is everything all knocked about? That's why I prefer to go off by myself. Must admit I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems discreet. Apparently Moral Art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all of these are worth. Please. Hey, green kid. Okay, I feel like we're very close to where we were. Oh wait, I have to like orbit the balcony? Yeah. Viewer, it's true, we're so close for only $100 to our goal of covering the cost of the kitten's ER visit the morning it was born. So please, viewer, if you could help me, I'd be super duper grateful. Okay, we're back.
Wonder if it's some kind of art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we're here to learn.
Thank you, Reza. I don't think it's the kind of game where moving diagonally makes you go faster.
Thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man. I was the #1 delinquent in my Hans Obrist reading group.
Okay, last time I did not Google Hans Obrist. On this occasion, I will. Hans Obrist was a Swiss art curator, critic, and art historian. This is pretty good. Oh! No, he made me into moral art! Raisa, thank you for the $5. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there was a good reason in this, I'm sure there was a good reason in this, the best of all possible worlds, but now I'd better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. Look at that fucking brain texture on the wall. Kinda getting me going. Sapiosexuals be like... Such poignance and elegance is in these statues. How beautiful in every respect. It makes me want to scream and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation. Are you sure you didn't go to art school? Well...
Shake hands, shake hands.
Well, although everything here is as beautiful and classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in here and there seem to be no exits. Also, what's making that sound?
Nice handle it me eat, yum yum.
Ah! Hey, I hate it! Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? Well, I'd prefer not to think about that. Right now I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ruby, but the paintings are too high for me to get at by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. Wet paint mixed onto multicolor sludge drips down the walls, and an inscrutable moral tableau can be glimpsed dimly underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on the marble tile ahead. Blobby, misshapen pseudo-BBs grin back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of conversion to a moral icon? This is such a good game. Smiling reflections reach towards me from every side. For a second I want to climb back into the canvas, and maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. Me! Please put more games on the test custom that are like this. Not that I think there are that many doors like this. Hey, is this a door or just a painting of a door? Ah! I guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent, thick with smoke and a smell like rotten eggs. In their filthy cave outside the good, there lurk the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me but make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. Oh, look, there's the killer. When I climb back out, I'm in some kind of boardroom, part of the Freeport's executive suite. Managers hang up on the walls, mean ex-cops and art world toadies, locked in moral display. Over here are pictures of the board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. Presumably the whole thing trash huffer, but I'm sure swimbification helps. A little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread. Mission statement. The horrible murders. The horrible murders the city have driven renewed interest in moral ideals, presumably the horrible murders in the city. To protect existing investment, oh no, it's poetry, fuck. The horrible murders, the city, have driven renewed interest in moral ideals. To protect existing investment, a vault, a marvelous vault, secures the eternal verities from tax responsibilities. There is some comfort to know that even when everybody is dead, morality can last forever.
Not yet. Wait a minute, BB, is that you?
Claude, hey, I'm glad you're all right. I wasn't sure whether or not you, why are you whipping yourself with what looks like a security lanyard?
Well, the thing that got Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe if the rest of us, repented and tried to adopt its teachings.
I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? We'll go find Ray and Max quick and then vamoose.
I thought they'd both been turned to paintings.
It's not so bad. Gives you a new perspective. Maybe practical. I'd have to find a big wig. Apparently, the vast majority of wig wearers have smaller heads than I guess I just have a big head. For all my brains that I use so much of. Cut to me barking like a dog. What's up? Oh, good.
It's not moving. It probably won't just murder us, right? Most moral outlooks come down pretty hard on that.
If a lion could have morals, I don't think we'd understand them. Oh, that's the thing. Back away and don't make eye contact. Is it chasing again? Hey, the canvases in here were all stripped bare. Well, except for that one. Garden the Second by MT Lot. Is it me or does this one seem a bit more worked than the others? Bremy, it's a running gag for exactly 2 people in chat. Uh-oh. Realism. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody is looking at me I can't see. Somebody is looking to eat me. The garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owners stalking round me through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. Ugh. I like the pixels on that, and on that. It's so hot. It's not hot here, but it's close, and without realizing, I'm covered in sweat, plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. That's just evocative prose right there. I love prose that talks about the involuntary bullshit the body does.
Hey, it's Bibi. I thought the elephant got you.
Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to?
Waiting to die. I feel like I had a different voice before.
I don't remember the voice I was doing for her. I think it was closer to Zek.
Waiting to die. Yeah, there we go. I think I was somewhere around here.
I wonder what happens when you die here. Do you just become another moral prop? Like all the vases, cherubs, bowls of fruit, circulating endlessly from painting to painting. What? So you think the lion just responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know, I was just sort of complaining. Sire, greetings. You're just in time for the opening act of an instructive moral play. Would you like to sit in on the first act?
Verily, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is best in life?
Prithee, son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. The most important thing of all is, wash your hands.
Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion we may someday— No, right now, now!
It's me, the horrible child! Quickly, hit it while it's down!
Six Semper! The last king with the entrails of the last priest!
Get his ass!
I think I got the voices wrong. How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you.
You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these. Portraits of the good, the right life congealed into an inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the canyons of Mars.
Who are you talking to? Come on, we found a fire exit.
For real? Well, never mind.
Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the free port where the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out the international art market in the tumult, but according to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold as though nothing had changed. M.T. Lott's influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. What a great game. It's true, Stream Elements guys, we're so close. Less than $100 now from covering the cost of the ER vet visit of a week and a few days ago. How old is the kitten? 10 days. I actually remember the 10-day-old alarm going off on my phone this morning. And also, looking at the date, the kitten was born on the 14th. I have not forgotten its birthday. It's a Leo. Not only do I know its birthday, I know the time of its birth to within 10 minutes because I'm the one who discovered it. And I know the location of its birth down to the square foot because it was in a specific spot in Amber's closet. Okay, which one is next? So I can calculate its big 3 and do astrology on the kitten. I'm gonna assume that blood is next. This is kind of, how much were the tickets again? I am becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it. Oh, it's the Yellow Dello, except it's blue. So it's, what's his name? Reginald from Nedroid? A compelling vow from Karn that if we can get another $45, Karn will give the remaining 50 and get us to the goal. Has any of that explained the baby's temperament? So far, the baby's temperament is limp. But I am hoping beyond hope. Listen, it's something that has given me a ton of hope is that the baby is hitting its milestones ahead of time. The baby's eyes opened early. The baby's weight is higher than average for a kitten of its age. I need it to walk. I need it to fucking walk. Once it can see and hear and walk, even if it's not weaned yet, then it will be like an animal instead of a baby. Ears? Wait, what? What's the next one of the killer? Blood of the killer? Right, instead of cat larva. I also hope this link thing can grow fast. It was in there for a while, yeah. Exactly, Glop, that's my thinking. Remy, kitten did a lot of sleeping. Since, what the fuck is this over here? Is that the edge of my green screen? that my phone, which I almost turned on the screen of on screen, but I won't.
I'm me.
Exceptional Potato, thank you so much for the $45. Ah! Yay! 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 Blood of the Killer. Ooh, the drinking bird. Bremy, are you I mean, I would call the cat grub, but any name discussion must be based on conference with other people in my home. Is that still the edge of the green screen? There. Blood is a weird one. They're all weird. It's not in the foreground. Oh, is it? Was it my bottle? Fuck. It's just a regular night in the big city. Yes, that's what I'll say. They don't know I'm delivering a package. You passed behind it, searching for the source. Oh, I can move around. Excuse me. I thought this was a tap through dialogue situation. It's even harder than usual to navigate this space. Where the fuck am I meant to be going? What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular. Don't think about it. Like the kitten. It is just a big baby grub right now, but I've been surprised. You'll have to tolerate some kitten talk here, forgive me. I've been surprised how big it's grown since it first came out. We have pictures of it from its first day of life, and its head is so big proportionate to the rest of its body. Since then, its body has become much bigger and plumper. And its paws, I couldn't believe the shape of its paws when it was first born. Its paw pads were bright red because the skin was so thin. And the paw pads were like proportionally huge to the rest of the paw. So it just looked like a bunch of beans with a little thin mini claws sticking out from it. It is slowly becoming cat-shaped. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah! Oh, that's right. I had meant to try looking it up next time I had one of those dreams.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you. Wait, what? Is this real?
I've never seen a woman.
Who the fuck are you? 50?
I've never seen a woman. I've never seen a woman.
Really?
I've never seen a woman.
Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that you're real.
I've never seen a woman.
This isn't some sort of horrible prank on me. And so I would like to thank you for the 50 gift subs that you apparently just did. I mean, it's not like
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you so much. Hello.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you for joining my chat and giving out 50 gift subs. That's very, very, very good of you. I appreciate that. We're not gonna have ever seen a woman for a while, correct? Oh, to Wife City Otter. That's nice for her.
I've never seen a woman.
And to Grockle Sphere.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you so much.
I've never seen a woman.
And Karin, thank you so much for the $50, but we're not going to be able to hear it for a minute.
I've never seen a woman.
Wow.
I've never seen a woman.
Crazy. What a huge list of gift subs. Thank you so much.
I've never seen a woman.
We are gonna have never seen a woman.
I've never seen a woman.
Me in the asylum.
I've never seen a woman.
Time to see no women 50 times. That's true. It's gonna be long,
I've
right?
never seen a woman.
Yeah, that 3 minute and 20 second timer you see on the hype train is
I've never
actually
seen
the
a woman.
timer for the gift sub
never seen a
notifications
woman.
running out. What do I do under these
I've never
circumstances?
seen a woman.
I'm just gonna
I've
turn
never
the
seen a
alert
woman.
box down a bit.
I've never seen a woman.
A little quieter. We're almost to level 9. That's very high. I've never gotten that high. Oh, that's right. I meant to try looking it up next time I had one of those dreams. Is that too low? Yeah, I do gotta
seen a
just rate it
woman.
up. Okay, there we go. Well, these things are always open to discussion. Dream
never seen a
Interpretation
woman.
Guide 5e Travel Edition. Dream of Snakes. A lucky dream which portends
never
success
seen a
in
woman.
business and in snakes. Dream of Water. Like the water, you too shall receive lottery
never seen a
jackpot
woman.
dividends. Dream of delivering a package. Violent death impending. Don't
never
make
seen a
plans. Patches is really bald. I don't know what
never seen a
happens at
woman.
9. If somebody else wants to resub or give a gift sub, though, to find out what happens
seen a
at level
woman.
9 of a hype train, we can. 50 is a crazy number of
I've never
subs.
seen a woman.
Oh my god, I just realized the donation bar hasn't gone up yet.
I've never seen
Because
a woman.
it won't go up until we get the $50 donation notification,
never
which
seen a
won't
woman.
happen until all of the 50 gift subs are out. Ah, Bremy, thank
never seen a
you
woman.
for the gift sub. All right, what happens now?
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, Bram, thank you for the gift sub. I'll just start a
never seen a
subathon right
woman.
now. Hang on, where's my timer?
I've never seen a woman.
Hi, I'm not on this screen. Also, the timer isn't
Never seen a
active.
woman.
Hi.
I've never seen a woman.
BB's report. It's 10 a.m. and I'm heading out of the city
I've
to
never seen a
investigate a
woman.
zine deal gone wrong. In the small town of Rivertown, a new
never
distro was
seen a
started
woman.
with assistance from XDX City, but recently communiques from the town have
never
stopped
seen a woman.
appearing. As I was the only one who has a rail card, I was appointed to reestablish contact
seen a
and
woman.
report on the progress of the scheme. That's a dead giveaway for
never
UK
seen a
English.
woman.
Scheme. Okay, guys. Yay! Card's donation! Thank you, Card!
I've never seen a woman.
Suri, thank you for the bits.
I've never seen
Okay,
a woman.
now surely we have only a few gift subs remaining now.
I've never seen a woman.
We are at 20% of the way to level 10, but I would be surprised if... There's the bits. I would be surprised if we got another, like, I don't know how many subs that is. I feel like it's a lot. I guess if 50 subs got us almost to level 9. I mean, it's fewer than 10 subs a level, huh? I'm trying to do math, it's not working. Yes, thank you all for the gift subs. I'm gonna play the video game now. The name of my contact is Clarice. Bomb. The next stop is Rivertown. The final stop is Rivertown. This train no longer stops at Factory. I mean, it sounds fine, but what do I do if she's just too busy to call? Break her legs? Alas, our organizational charter commits us to accountability in the scene. I've never even been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me in the station, so I smile and wave back. That's how you do things in the country. Welcome to Rivertown, home of the Drinky Bird. Visit world's largest Drinky Bird while you're here. Wow, you see, this is what you find when you take the time to expand your horizons. This statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated in the Great Drinky Bird Factory Fire of 19XDX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. It is, I like her red coat. Thank you, I will have a treat. In brochure speak, this town is picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty, but half the doorways are bricked up, as if this place were set on becoming its own shrine. Oh, Festivius, thank you, thank you. It's 51 subs then? In the end, though, there's only one sub we really need. Hoagie. Okay, everybody with the fucking bricked up jokes about the doorways. I am here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Wouldn't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Oh, that's true, Festivius. You seem to be new to the channel, but we do have a policy here whereby people who give money to the channel can put that money towards my playing a specific game of their choice, proportionate to the amount of money they give, and you just spent a lot of money, so... A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you for the subscription. Mexican Syscon. Thank you. Are we sure that's not just the alt of somebody who's already here? Beneath me is the town's famous river, the Erg, stained red by generations of opaque industrial processes. A real taste of the pastoral. I wonder if I could get a postcard while I'm here. Oh, I earned a hype chest. Raccoon pop emote. Thank you. Faith, I don't think so. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it'd be like if I lived there, if this road were the one I walked down every day, expected and invisible. I also wonder that. Whoa. The same trips to the shops and the bus stop, only now infused with mystery, like I could be looking at my life from the outside, as if I were myself to become a stranger. I wonder if watching Gilmore Girls has given me inflated expectations around small town life. Wow, she's just like me. They have Gilmore Girls in Ireland? Anyway, if I have these directions right, Clarice's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. Uh-oh. Oh man. Poor Clarice. I hope she got out in time.
Don't worry, I'm a murderer.
Yes?
Boy, was I surprised to hear they'd sent two of us out here. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask?
I'm incognito.
Yes, well, good news. I'm nearly through with my report. Yes, the case is very nearly closed. Maybe you wasted a trip. Just one or two loose ends. Listen, here's the list of other places on the same supply chain. Check them out and try to re-establish contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer or I'll have to beat them slowly to death with a hammer. On second thought, tell whoever you like.
Gee, thanks. I'd better go. Safe, unsafe travels?
Unsafe? Wow, what a pro.
Fucking bizarro logic. Man, what was that about? Was that guy looking for Clarice? It didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, it's not like I have any other leads, and some of these do seem like places you might drop off a zine. Excuse me, would there be a record store around here?
Follow the smoke.
Oh. Well, he may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here will have already disappeared, along with the owners. Melted 78s form thick black puddles in the ash. Wish I'd had a chance to poke around in here before it burned. You can find good stuff in these little record stores. I've never even heard of any of these bands. Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers. Oh, I get it. Hands. Live from the Bird Museum. A sturdy if charred brick passage stretches out behind the collapsed shelf. Is this the way to the employee lounge? Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here, like I've walked into a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with all the crates? Oh, I think this is whence I came. Watch out. You don't want to go whence you came in this game. This music is really bumping. This is just a good time. This is one of the good games. Tightly packed bundles of rubber horror masks. A sticker on the side reads XDX City. But is it from or to? Hey Mandy, I'm thinking aloud, but wouldn't it be a lot easier to follow this girl if we just broke both her legs? Oh shit.
I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Handy, but we've got to stay undetected. I've got it. Let's kill her first. Then we can break her legs and follow her around. Yeah. Yes. Wait, hold on. I feel like we're missing something here. But what? But what? How many possible combinations are there for A, killing her, B, breaking her legs, C, following her around? Maybe we could experiment until we found the one that felt right in the moment.
That's a great question. I don't know that either. So, following her around, I mean, killing...
Oh, but aren't you just the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're going to be executed for your crimes against history. Yes, you will.
Stop that. Why does everyone in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it just the coat?
No use denying it. We've already seen you around with notorious criminal Murderer X. Also, we've been reading a zine, a truly heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Blood Feast. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, decomposing corpse.
Those are bands. It's called a scene report.
Also, wait, did you really read my zine? Like, all of it? What did you think?
A little prolix. But that's not...
I don't know what the fuck that means, man. I also misspelt it when I Googled it. Unduly prolonged or prolix? Unduly prolonged or drawn out too long. But that's not a problem you'll have anymore. That's funny.
Ah! Everybody's a critic!
I mean, there's every chance that I am supposed to progress through this part by getting caught by them.
Where'd anybody store their masks this way? I see a door up top and clamber on. Greasy rubber Dracula masks sleeping out in great cascades beneath my feet.
You cannot put greasy and rubber in the same sentence if you're gonna have me read it out loud.
I still hear my two pursuers, but hopefully it's even harder to climb up that stuff in heels. Did I fall into a war between rival supply chains? You know, this is a very high-end horrible mask facility for such a little town. I wonder who's running it, and hope I never have to find out. Kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you! Ouch!
What did I actually learn from all that? Well, at least there are two people in this town who bother keeping up with zines. I wonder if they've ever met Clarice. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that. But the next place I go to will have some answers. Oh, is this supposed to be like a diner table? And the mat is a map of the town? Book depository. What the fuck is a book depository? I always hear about the book depository in the place where JFK got shot. You know, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I already have a good idea which building here would turn out to have been the book depository. Doesn't this place have a fire department? How does a book depository differ from like a bookstore or library? Right, it does make it sound like the civilians are coming and depositing books. The mysteriously uncharted pages in the wreckage. Were they placed here after the fire? What do they say? A true secret history of the murderers and wreckers by a concerned citizen. The record history of the murderers and the wreckers. What is this shit? That is the false history which stands in place of the true history evident to the merest child, is that false history which the wreckers and murderers seek to substitute for the glorious true history of the world. The truth of history is a beautiful house filled with statues, etc., and it is the people without history, the murderers and wreckers and conspirators who stand outside this house and try to break in through the windows in order to replace everything with their disease history and their wrecker history, which a child can tell is the false history, but which nevertheless is passed on to us as the real history and the true as opposed to the really true and the truly real history, which is that of the houses and the monuments and the factories and statues and beauty and truth and such like, which again a simple child can detect and point to and say, this is true, this is mine, this is the true history passed on to... Page 26. To betray the true history, to imply our fathers had passed to us the false coin of the false history as our glorious inheritance is the ultimate betrayal, and it is in rejection of this betrayal of our fathers that we identify and reject the false history of the non-fathers of the wrecker murderers, etc., from outside of history, the dismal room outside the grand and meaningful museum of world history filled with monuments, etc., built by our fathers, our duty, our inheritance to maintain this inheritance and reject the false inheritance of the murderer history that the murderers and wreckers insinuate is the true history, the real history, but which we ourselves know for certain is the opposite of true history. It is the false history and the false coin that diminishes the coin inheritance of the great history of our fathers and their coins and... Oh, there he is. Hey! Wait a minute, come back here. That is what conservative ideology reads like. Absolutely, the dev had fun writing this. Why is this guy running away from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? I must admit, it makes a nice change from the usual way around. Oh, fuck. No! I fell down! No! No, fuck! Why is it so hard to get up this staircase? My vengeance needs blood. Henry James. Hello, ma'am. Return of the Master. The spoils of Poynton mine at last. What? Who's there? No, it can't be. You're... Nobody appreciates the classics. The dev having fun making a game is a very good thing, if the game is good. If the game is not good, it can be a very bad thing. That's my stance on the matter. This game is good. Another mangled corpse. But how? Oh, if only every aspect of this case weren't suffused by such exquisite ambiguity. I wonder where the hat guy went. Is this some kind of private cinema? Decades of moldering promo posters molt off as I pass by. It feels like I'm the only person to be in here for years. Atrocity Man. Night Clown. Ogon Birdo. We work in the dark. We do what we can. Ow! Vroom, vroom. Theater sealed as a historical document for the benefit of future generations. Well, as a future generation, I just wish they'd dust. What exactly is this place trying to preserve? The desk in the office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around. On it, I find a shredded copy of Clarissa's zine and a flyer for the Rivertown Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was here. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go to will have some answers. I don't know where the fuck I am. After wandering a while down alleys, I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting. It's a cactus? But I guess it's plusher on the inside. Glass bird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4 glass bird eyes. Ooey gooey glass bird eyes.
Therefore I have sailed thee, seas and come to the lovely city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. Yes, yes, more than that. More than just drinky birds, though they form the firm foundation on which our fair town is.
I'm gonna start doing like a sound.
Bill, we must strive to see beyond them, move beyond them, as our fathers did. Yes. The immortal gold.
Oh, sorry.
The immortal golden bird. Glory of changeless metal. Well, plastic. But the tradition remains the same. Alive, vital, living, unliving. Images of grace. Images of fear. Machines of burnished gold adorned the great court of Byzantium, and their function was to terrify, to demonstrate wealth and skill, and suggest these things might be turned upon the viewer.
Aha. I don't know what it sounds like when I put my hand in front of my mouth like that. I hope it's causing the dampening effect I'm shooting for, but I genuinely have no idea. Excellent, R-beat. Good. Yes! Fuck yes! Wait, I'm going back whence I came? Yeah, this is the entrance. Thank you all. Okay, so go around from here. Yes, burnished gold, decorated Byzantium. I guess I just missed whatever ultimate purpose there is at the... God damn it. I feel a fool. I mean, this is the first time I've ever been lost in this video game. There's stairs.
A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military industrial complex, video games, and the internet. Yet what more might we find by following this river to the source?
There's a fucking fly in here. Do I have the lid? I do have the lid for my mac and cheese. I gotta put the lid on so the fly doesn't get it. Also, when I finish this chapter, I'm gonna take a quick break to go weigh the baby.
At points of widening, income disparities, similar icons are always required, and so the fathers, my father, decided to take our novelty amusements factory into a new direction. One which could shape and one which could catch and manifest the shape of history. New birds for a new age.
Yes? Then what happened?
Alas, the factory burnt down after the construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mark II. The town was never the same, but I think we'll still catch the culprit someday. Won't you put your name and address in the guest book?
Sorry,
Commemorative t-shirt, ashtray, mug.
It's a mechanical bird thing. You wouldn't understand. Man, I'm never gonna wear this shirt. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go will have some answers. A town's secret history is at the junk store. That's what I'd say if I hadn't accepted my own rat-like impulse to dig around in piles of used clutter by now. Still, you find things out. Yeah, I would say that a lot of my adult character growth has been in accepting my rat-like impulses. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discovery. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks with horrifying illustrations. The search goes on. Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons, mushy golf balls, old newspapers with rambling letters to the editor from a concerned citizen. Rubber spider, scratch that, regular spider. Underneath the Bort dolls, I pull out a box of ancient Drinky Bird figurines, but whatever strange alchemy once made them drink has long departed. Sweet bird of youth. That's the writing in this game. Longtime viewers will recall I once had a Drinky Bird cam in the upper left of stream. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possibly some roundabout way of asserting vendor's dominance, while there's no sign on the warehouse in the back to say it's not part of the sale area. Is there anything I missed over here? The camera is kind of rambunctious in this game. Whoop. Oh, the rubber masks. Oh, it's just like in Halloween 2, 3? The one with the evil Irishman. For some reason, I was expecting BB to have a shadow. I wonder if they keep the good stuff back here. Fragments of decrepit industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Maybe this is the good stuff to someone. The drawers of the old office desks are stuffed with rotting, mulched receipts. The header on one reads, Golden Bird Co. LLC. Are these all from the Drinky Bird place? They really tried to scale. Old cogs and rubber casting trays. The outline printed on them seems familiar, like a face I glimpsed once in a dream. The fly is on my screen. At the back of the last table, I find a binder. The words Drinky Bird Mark II production notes are written in biro on the spine. I open it up and find some kind of a crazed essay about sword fighting a bear? What? We see that in the organic world, to the same degree that reflection gets darker and weaker, grace grows ever more radiant and dominant. But just as two lines intersect on one side of a point, and after passing through infinity suddenly come together again on the other side, or the image in a concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away to the infinite distance, so too does grace return once perception has traversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously appears the purest in human bodily structures that are either devoid of consciousness or which possess an infinite consciousness, such as in the jointed mannequin or the god. You love a jointed mannequin. Crazy. What's down here? I'm drawn to the sound of murder. Surely this couldn't be a murder happening. in the game called Anthology of the Murderer. Oh, it's the bird woman. Are you Clarice? I was wondering if you might be Clarice. Clarice? Wait. Fuck! No, my bangs! I had time to run away from her, but I failed to. Oh, I'm Clarice. Hello, regular zebra. So was that Clarice or not? Maybe she just didn't recognize me? I think I'm finally out of leads. Is it a breach of thick detective etiquette to just go home? Attention, patrons. Patrons, attention. Don't get up. Open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first act in an hour of amateur musical stylings. If you take a walk downtown and find some time to look around, if you see me and I walk on by, oh darling, please don't cry. Oh, it's them. Tonight we'll meet at the dark end of the street, you and me. Nearly getting killed is bad enough without having to listen to musical numbers about it. I've been here all day, and what did I even accomplish? I'm sick of it. I'm going home. The zine committee will have to cut their losses. What do I pay my due for anyway? Well, admittedly, the tote bag is kind of cute. Nevertheless, I'm out of here. Yeah, it was back instantly. It was back as soon as she emerged from hiding. I noticed that. A train pulls up just as I reach the station and I hop on board. Great. I'm gonna find out what happened here, but that's just how it goes. That's life. That's how I'll write it up. This seat is the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in the grave. Bong! This train is now departing. The next stop is Factory. The final stop is Factory. Uh-oh. Whoa. Can I just leave? Oh, I shouldn't have reversed like that. I always choose the worst time respected with the camera position to turn around, I feel like. Ah! Wait, don't kill me! Hey, where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but I appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Were those two just poseurs after all? A cool night breeze comes in the open door. Statues half submerged in ivy heap up on the lawn. Unlit factory buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably towards the mansion on the hill. Cool building. That was a really cool sequence. The door's wide open. Aren't they afraid somebody might steal all their clocks? Hey, there's a mimeograph. I've always wanted one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle-deep across the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfettered mimeography. What do these letters say? Dear Sirs, first my warm compliments upon the previous day's Mary Worth cartoon, which I found both delightful and instructive. I have enclosed more ideas. However, I note with dismay your decision not to comment upon the increasingly outrageous price of a cinema popcorn, a scourge which perhaps funds drug or gang activity. See previous letters. Decline of moral values, river of blood. Can they legally call it a happy meal if eating one makes me depressed? Please print this letter. Faithfully yours, a concerned citizen. I think the happy meal is for children. I'm not sure the magic works if you're an adult. Man, these things are bleak. Wait a minute. Dear sirs, I hope this epistle finds you well. Here is an idea for a new Mary Worth cartoon. Feel free to use. In the cartoon, Mary Worth is depressed and sad and down in the dumps about her life, the life that was promised, the life that was had in the ruins of her parents' Drinky Bird factory, the rubble of a dynasty that never came to pass. When she starts to read a poorly printed Samizdat she picked up at the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a zine. Samizdat? What the fuck is that? The clandestine copying and distribution of literature banned by the state, especially formerly in the communist countries of Eastern Europe. I see. Samizdat, I think, in Russian, if I'm reading the IPA correctly. Literally self-publishing. It was a form of dissident activity across the Eastern Bloc, which individuals reproduced censored and underground makeshift publications, often by hand. The zine says that it's about history, and so she reads it, but it is not history. It is a bad dream and a horror story in which all the names and faces she reveres from books and statues reappear instead as torturers and killers, as toadies and functionaries of a charnel house. And as she reads, she feels as though the beautiful history she adores and worships has been replaced by a lake of blood that has no bottom, and she and everyone she knows is sinking in the lake, and so is her house. It is at this point in the comic strip that Mary Worth has a grand realization. She realizes all recorded history is the object of a vast conspiracy, and that the names given to this conspiracy is that of zines, acronym? That this conspiracy was the worm in the great apple that is history, and the reason that apple now turns to shit in her mouth, and her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy of records can at last be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive feedback welcome. Yours faithfully, a concerned citizen. I wonder if it was too good to be true that there were people who actually read these things. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but this is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under that mask. This is a really stupid decision. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess of her face getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry. She's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly we just hang coats on her and stuff. That's right. Where'd my coat get to anyway? Oh, it's around here somewhere. You didn't really have to figure for it. It was like chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now. Now I have to look up Don't Look Now. Oh. Don't Look Now is an exploration of the psychology of grief. And the effect the death of a child can have on a relationship. Oh, Faith has seen that movie. Okay, thank you. Next time I'll get all my clothes from the sexy Halloween nurse bin at Party Warehouse instead. Couldn't hoy! Perfect accent to read that line in. I'm so glad that that's the voice I gave the nurses.
Hello. Ha ha ha. Yes, that's right. I, heir to the Drinky Bird dynasty, am secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets had been causing such a stir.
I don't really care.
The Sangfroid expected of a true revolutionary, right down to the classic cell system. Each distro or cadre knows nothing of the others. But you didn't predict what remained of the Drinky Bird Mark II technology could be used to rewire a human
brain. A rookie error. Once we infiltrated the network, it was easy. It was a shame your organization's tendrils had reached so many local businesses, but sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they all had some sideline involving rubber horror masks as well. Coincidence, I guess.
Why is that the thing you guys aren't paranoid about?
And here is you. Attention caught by all the carnage. A representative of the National Corps sent out to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't think you would burn down half the town in the process. Knows what true depravity lurks in the criminal soul.
Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the ones burning stuff down.
Don't be silly. If not you, then who?
The murderer that I saw when I first got here? Oh, or the murderer.
Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second and then this body won't be you anymore. It will be a new thing that has your face and name, and we're going to use it to kill all your friends.
That's pretty fucking good.
Won't that be nice? Nurses, can you bring the blood bucket before I open her head this time? Nurses?
Zombie Clarice.
You deal with it.
Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess this would explain it. Incinerating letters to the editor light up the stairs. Just why is fire safety such an issue for this town? Smoke pours through the carpets and twists into strange shapes in the air, glimpsed figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the pop of drinky birds exploding in their crates. Emerging and dissolving in air, reaching hands, a ghost, a staring head, a bloody mask. Is this the history that guy was so keen on? I don't know if I get the appeal. This is the worst work vacation of my life. I can't believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinky bird. Ah. Wait, don't. Is that my coat? Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Incidentally, I'm just here to check in on that zine distro you were putting together. Whack! Okay, maybe that was pushing it. After a while, I made my way off of the statue and took the last train home. What remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. I never found out just what happened to Clarice, but they say if you hold a zine event in a quiet country town, she will appear and not buy anything. Yay! Okay, we definitely have time for at least one more of these, but I do have to put the stream on Be Right Back just for a little bit because I have to go weigh the kitten. So please hold, viewer. hi, sorry, I realized I can't see the kitten in the dark under the bed, so I had to get my phone to use it as a flashlight. Now I'll be right back. Hi. When I shone the flashlight in there, on the towel in the box under the bed, I didn't see the kitten. And I thought, where the fuck did Slinky hide it? But fortunately, before I started checking under every piece of furniture, I felt around in the bed, and I discovered that the kitten was in between the folds of the towel in the box in there. I felt around. There was a big bump, and the kitten had gotten in there. Also, the kitten did not gain very much weight from yesterday, I'm afraid. It gained 8 grams, which is like, you want to see like 7 to 10 or 7 to 15 grams. So 8 is on the lower end of what you really want to see. I guess it's okay. I'm gonna be out of town, so if you think so, the regular zebra, okay. I'm gonna be out of town, so if there's a problem with the kitten weight, Cassie's gonna have to take care of it, unfortunately. It did look healthy when I withdrew it from under that towel. I will say that. It seemed to be, you know, energetic and alert, and its eyes were open. And it didn't like being pulled out from under the bed. Kitten weight fraud by hiding pennies on its belly. It is a really cute animal. It's changed so much. Even in the last few days, I looked at the picture of the day when Kate took pictures of me weighing it, and it even there looked like more of a baby than it looks like now. It's really heading towards being cat-shaped. Yeah. All right. Oh, fuck. Right, Todd. Well, a couple things. First of all, that's a really long way away from where we are now. Second of all, its appearance is meaningless to me. It's the only time you're gonna hear me say that about anything. All that matters to me is that it can walk and eat cat food. That's what I want. Once it can walk and eat wet food, even just wet food, even before I start introducing it to dry food, walking and eating wet food is, I'll be happy enough. Slinky hid her kitten. I wonder if Slinky hid her kitten, or if the kitten crawled under the folds in the towel on its own. And if it did that, I wonder if Slinky could even fucking find it, because she's pretty dumb. Flesh. Okay, I already did flesh, right? Yeah, that was the art one. Blood this way. This is blood. Ears? Is ears next? I'm gonna assume ears is next. You can give me money, viewer. We did meet our vet goal, but first of all, I wonder if the activities are still happening outside. There'll be plenty of time for activities. Yeah, you can donate and I'll put it towards the value of the camera or the next vet donation goal if I accrue more vet bills before next time. Also, I had a question. I have a heating pad installed under the bed. Under their bed, I mean. Under the cat bed, the box with the towels on it. But the minimum temperature I can turn it to is 80 degrees. That feels really hot to me. Am I just like not a cat so I don't understand that actually 80 degrees is perfectly comfortable and I can just set it to 80 degrees and leave it running? Weepster. 50,000 weeping men, can't be wrong. All right, ears, let's make it happen. Ears of the killer. I think this is it. This is finally that time the time that I murder somebody. ZZ, I just wanted to let you know, I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. All right, have fun. Oh, they're roommates. Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. Try to put the mirror back behind you on the way out. This is some shit that I would do and say. And then fail to leave the house. That's it. I'm vanishing into the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill. Kill. BB, if the music from upstairs is bugging you... BB, if the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell that it's there. Oh, she's just like me. Wow, she's actually exactly like me. It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. So you're going to slip a passive-aggressive note in under their door? It's going to be very snippy! I did that to my neighbors when I was in college. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I'd knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. Boy, these passages are really starting to fall apart. What's back here anyway? A man dressed as a clown sits unmoving in the empty room. At least he's not playing his records loud. Whatever happened to being neighborly? How come no one else seems bothered by this music? Am I the unreasonable one here? Is this a normal thing to do? Wow, she's exactly like me. Down the pipes come echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thump of furniture being moved in rooms you'll never get to see. Solid night ambience. Gone. And for what? Oh, is this the music they're playing right now? Oh, also, where's my... I had to take off my ring and scrunchie while I was weighing the kitten. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernail scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of other people? What about my needs? I didn't even think there was anybody on this floor. Thick layers of dust lie undisturbed on plastic ferns. Wallpaper is on a rare nautical theme. Flesh-like sludge seeps out from beneath the door. So much for slipping a note under there. The door itself swings open as if from a secret breath. Hi, Locktar. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep sometime tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Somebody leave their radio on under the goo? Inside something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instrumentals for young people by Blue D. Hands and his Night Stranglers. B-side, Haunted Castle. Copyright Golden Grave Records, 1965. Ah. It's great how she just stares straight ahead when you're not controlling her. That's such a great touch. This is the type of character art that I would make into an emote, and then people would have trouble reading at a low resolution. And then when I showed the original art to my roommate, she would say, "This drawing fucking sucks," and then I would strangle her with both hands. Not based on any, real world experience. Ah, the hypno spiral. It is a goon room. Oh, it's the fucking killer. Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Wow, sensational, folks. Wasn't that poignant? Let's all give a hand to up-and-coming recording artist BB with her new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying her CD. And now, the act you've been waiting to see, the Horrible Screaming Murderers with their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming.
These guys really sold out after the last release, Screaming, Screaming, Screaming. Is that a cover version? Yeah, the Weepster's new song, 99 Tears. Each tear is for a different person he's strangled and killed. Wow, talk about emotional sincerity.
Wait, I thought she had a bird head, but that's just her bow on the back of her head. It's not a beak.
Hey, caught your set. Very milk can. Could answer some questions for my Zine?
It's zine, as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this?
Question 1. What are your influences?
There was a record by Blue D Hands and like a house and a bird or just something abstract in the shape of a bird.
Like the Holy Spirit?
What? Catholicism sweeps new wave? Asked for her opinions on the vernacular mass, up-and-coming recording artist BB replies, continue page 12, re-review the top new crimes, knives or rope, old favorites ranked at last. Later in the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. Fuck! What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes a music zine talk that way? Well, I support your dreadful cultural ambitions, but don't you have anywhere else to put all these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside, anyway? Yeah, pretty much what I was expecting. Sounds kind of Beach Boys-y? Well, I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician, but I also liked to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just hope I can get rid of these CDs. Hey, Night Clown. ZZ, I think why are you wearing a tie? I just got a job. Some kind of youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady, or OL. It's just a matter of time till I start making the big bucks and can finally pursue my dream job of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Couldn't you do that anyway? It turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, baby, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going on right now. It's like me and my roommate, because she just got a job. And I have my own thing going on right now. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, okay. ZZ, can I use your computer to look up something? Sure, just don't look at the other tabs. Rockadoodle girl chicken reel. Cement mixing videos, 4 hours. Let me look up Rockadoodle girl chicken. Oh, I found some fan art of her. That's fun. I should probably just show the viewer an actual screenshot from the movie. What the fuck is this movie? What the fuck is this fucking movie? What is this? Blue D Hands and his Night Stranglers fan shrine. I kept on expecting that to say fan site, and I was perpetually confused when it said shrine. It was the toughest case I'd ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I still need to update the blocker. Visit our new location. 1252 Pyramid Street, Music Gardens, XDX City. Last update, March 1997, site under construction. Well, it's not like I really have another place to start. Of course, now I'm gainfully employed, I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at the Retro Maniacs convention this week. Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell them merch. Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies. Well, but I want to be BB because I like playing as BB and I like doing her voice. I assume I play through all of these in due time. Let's see, Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. It's not too far. One nice thing about this city is that everything is just a skulk away. Real hair. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood through a comically large magnifying glass. They've closed off the street, but that's okay since I can head down the side. I can't believe I didn't even check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. Somehow it gets more abstract and sprawling every time. Hey, Dracula. Do you, Bram? I like the Cousin's It playing music. There's another closure up ahead, but I think I can cut through that apartment complex. Maybe? Man, I don't feel at my best today. I still can't get that tune out of my head. Junk leaflets are piled around the door of the lobby. Smiling faces learn guitar or write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. Sounds like everyone's already busy. Behind the doors I can hear movement, low thumps and clangs, uncertain and irregular like people working in the dark. It also like people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. This kind of walkable mixed-use urbanism is illegal to build in most American cities. Who did put the bomb in the bomb? Would you really want to shake their hand? Well, it's not like there isn't some other dumb fad every few months here. Like the unboxing craze. It was almost a relief when they started finding body parts. Hey, isn't this the address? Lipstick traces on a cigarette. Every memory lingers with me yet. Do. Funeral Man, Coffin Warehouse. I'm sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave? 1 second.
Hello, you must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home. Please excuse the mess. You caught us in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling.
Boy, these are some quality coffins. Just to avoid a comical misunderstanding here, you guys a music label?
Yes, a label for the new music. This way. Please, no more venture capital. No more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand can make no mistakes.
Right down the stairs? I saw stairs leading up. Oh, I can't go up them, though. Oh, am I supposed to have just come down those stairs?
Stacks of old band merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright had expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. That's how I knew that this was the start of a new age, that vast rewards would be awaiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Introducing the Stars of Tomorrow. How? A simple and delicate arrangement of wires. The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling. A new dance every time. Tremendous savings.
Yes, indeed. And are all these, locally sourced? Oh, we've just been using whatever washes up on the beach. These are the prototype models. It'll be a while yet before we're ready to scale up production. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? Unidentified corpse is the other character. But right now I will be playing as ZZ. Waged labor, so it's finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a former life? Well, nevertheless, the gray mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package all these up and sell it as a book. ZZ, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Okay, whom is right? Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Well, I'd better get to work. Positive Way LLC. All they said was that it was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy? I guess it's the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crabbily behind the nailed-up doors. Two gulls on the boardwalk are trying to peck apart a plastic clam. The second chapter, which I played first, made me think the entire game was going to take place inside the apartment complex. My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993, and if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he brought me this shirt. I still have time before work, so decide to catch up on the psychic health of the culture, as revealed by the slogan shirts that Sassy Beach wear. I should get this one for BB. This is Amber seeing a shirt for me. Spiral stair seems older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's that thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above the water level or something? I think I missed a path a second ago. I'm going back. Now beans. Victim weight really is one of the horniest combinations of words conceivable. Further down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. They try to surf? We don't get any big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's an ocean. Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. I've never really had a job before. Maybe they're good? I'll try to keep an open mind. Is it gonna be the funeral home? Hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm the new hire.
That was today? Well, you certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself, but I'm not hip on all the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, HTML4, what's next?
Yes, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in.
Luckily, I had your desk set up already. It's just back here past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine is to your left. As you can see, we're very modern.
Are we the only people here? She's so concerned all the time. Look at her expression.
Oh, Yes, of course, officially they're all out on the away mission, but I don't think they'll mind you borrowing a desk while they're away. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs. Yes. Wait, why did you hire me if you don't think I knew how to use a computer? Nobody else applied. Well, at least it's paying me. I wonder what their site's like.
Oh, you cannot use your mouse for this. You still have to use WASD.
Red alert! Next stage of human evolution imminent.
Comet Hyakutake brings closure to the Positive Wave Research Unit. Hyakutake? Is that Japanese? Get paid to read email, like 100 something? I don't know what a take is. Form a downline and get paid even more. Get $10 to start free. Yes, Bremy, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it because I've been doing a nerd voice for ZZ this entire time. Proud to announce, on 77XDX, research group leader Mr. President officially draws curtain on the human experiment pending graduation to new species or possibly some form of ray. While our human selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life. While our human selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life, we are serene and confident that, yeah, that figures. Oh my god. We serene and confident that we shall nevertheless be returning soon to spread good news about the world that is to come. Mr. President demonstrates his favorite pyramids on eve of grand voyage. I can have a treat. Organizing large trash pickup for the big day. Members relax by hanging 10 upon the waves. Okay. Big sale. Positive Wave video lecture series now $29.95 in PN plus PNP. What the fuck is PNP? Processing and parceling? Why not? What's wrong with shipping and handling? So we've decided to return to the sea. Many have been feeling that leaving the sea was a bad decision. In this hour-long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before coming to a measured and reasonable conclusion. Postage and packaging. The mundane monochord, know your rights, know your responsibilities. If struck in the more spiritual part, the monochord will give eternal life. If in the more material part, transitory life. Many are saying this. Find out why in this catered seminar. Giggles, guffaws, and goofs. The best of laugh time at the compound. Between revelations, Mr. President often keeps the away team in good spirits with his patented collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good-natured comedy riffs. This hour-long video cassette reveals a lighter side to Positive Way, while also containing important messages about how human life was a mistake. Princess Di Memorial Award. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find that guy and try to be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for money up front. Am I in the hold of a ship? I'm in no man's wharf? Okay. At least I can't fall off the far side of the staircase. That gives me some security. Oh, I didn't hear you come in. Just working on one of the organization's little revenue sidelines. But the sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of soothing mammal sounds. Hyakutake is a real comet discovered after the astronomer who discovered it. Hyakutake Ichi. Well, anything is possible. Alas, you are not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days when the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return.
Hello. We came back.
Sometimes in my grave, I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it.
I don't think that's decrepit enough. I'm gonna go even more decrepit next time.
Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band. Private press recordings so amateurish, they were sometimes just a background hiss, like night surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. Seemed like a good idea at the time. I was in a group called the Cat People. At the time, we all thought cat people would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. There was one group everyone liked. They had a maniac killer theme that was very outre at the time. During sets, they'd stop and point into the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Somehow, the scene never hit big. Things lost momentum at some crucial point. Bands split up, the money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away, back into the straight world. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there, buried under history like an unexploded mine. I know that there's a place for me underneath those waves.
Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they'd found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I'd have to do something I swore I'd never do again.
Welcome, Retromaniacs. Top quality, nostalgia wares, and other. Ask our helpful representative.
To avoid eye contact with potential Retromaniacs, I've been catching up with the music press. BB, Death to Life. Review by Johnny Murder Blood. Can color be a sound? The question, recalling fervid days of undergraduate frenzy scored to the sound of Jerry Monroe's Sally, ambient techno remix, seems somehow both apropos and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious up-and-coming musical auteur BB. It reminds me of an anecdote, blah blah blah. The Weepster, weeping the night away. Once again, an album of Is that just a typo for lachrymose? Is there a joke that I'm not seeing? Is that a British spelling of it? Just a typo, okay. Once again, an album of lachrymose hits from the Weepster. But is that enough in today's political economy? That's fantastic. My alter ego's been releasing more material. Where did I even find time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I think I can slip away. The storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's cheaper to just set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. I bet that rings true if you've ever worked a convention, which I have not. Strong Bad E-Girl booth at PAX East 2026? Hi there! Hi, is this like a video gamer? No, I'm just a streamer! Here, let me entertain you! The main hall. It's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Test calls you uncouth live! You can watch a beta version of upcoming streams for 20 minutes. That actually would be fucking hilarious if I just, in the booth, I just set up my streaming setup, me facing away from the people in the crowd so that they could watch the stream if they wanted to. Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. What exactly are all these people hoping to buy? Valley of the Dolls. Okay, it's more Strangle Me BB dolls. Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through boxes of hit clips and moldering. I think I know what a hit clip is, Jesus Christ! And moldering teen beat magazines in search of unexcavated desires. Can mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past? Is a hit clip like a pocket rocker? Caesar films here, all kinds. Little Caesar, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Women. Fantastic value. Were the women haunted or was the moon? Manu, nanu. Manu, nanu. Nanu, nanu.
I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall. If you are a true memorabilia head, you will find many rare items to your liking.
I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask.
This is a circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes now. What? You can't name even a single Dapper Dog episode, and yet you think it's okay to make some little comment about my mask. People like you really make me sick. I think I'm going to have to dream about you tonight. I'm going to dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream.
I've had conversations like this at cons. How much is the ceramic pineapple and the sunglasses?
That is $400. Isn't he a delightful little fellow? I knew you had taste.
Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention from behind the walls is muffled, slowed. Could be any year out there. The merch around me yields no clues. Maybe Glop. Broken down displays from retro revivals, long abandoned, have been stuffed into the corridor. It's like being in a digestive tract for old band merch. From ahead, I hear the sound of chewing. Consolidating into the new cultural form of the serial killer, just as all previous existing protagonists have been absorbed into the single official figure of the policeman. Further synthesis of the two into a kind of final protagonist of history or last man would blah blah blah. This must be the business sector. Consultants are hard at work pouring through the entrails of the culture, placing expensive bets upon the shape of things to come. I hit enter. Oh, that's just the key enter. It didn't mean enter the room. Exhibit halls, novelty horror, nostalgia mixed with blood, the hot sound of the kids today. Is it the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like I'm falling forwards, or is there something in me that's responding to their song? Corpses. Wait, oh, that was Japanese. The magic of history. Once prominent theorists fleeing from state violence found accommodation in the beach district of XDX City. Through proximity, their doctrine of negation was assimilated into neighboring surf culture in a garbled and mystical form. The Church of the Negative is said to still survive today. Golden Grave and kanji I can't read. Be true to your school. Some credit XDX City's own Blue D Hands for having anticipated the cultural shift from monster-themed horror to the increasingly popular maniac killer contemporary style. Commercially unsuccessful in his time, he is said to have eventually left the music biz for spiritual reasons. Thanks, Quaid. I actually don't know how to say killer. I assume friends is tomodachi. There. Oh, it's Weepman.
Excuse me. Sometimes thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. People call me the Weepster. Isn't that awful? It takes a worried man to sing a worried song.
John Darnielle. No, more like the guy from AJJ.
I just want you to know that I feel really bad about all the horrible things we're gonna do to you. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight, the same way I do every night.
Get it?
I am the Weepster. I lead a sympathetic life. I am the Weepster. My heart is breaking out account of all the murders I commit. Day after day, I hunt down my scene rivals.
Oh shit.
But can cultural ubiquity really fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Trying to do my best. It's so hard to be an empath in this 21st century connected society.
Oh, there's a door.
Won't you enjoy wallowing in my unexpected emotional depths? The tears of my career aspirations, are they enough to drown the world? The year is 20xxdx. 100 years have passed. I have successfully murdered everybody on the planet and have been inducted into the Rock and Roll Museum of Clothes. So tell me, why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself?
Weren't all your tears for yourself? Am I controlling this? Oh, am I controlling this? It doesn't seem like it. Am I? The controls are fucked. Wow, these controls are so fucked. Please.
Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you.
Just a second. I don't feel so.
The world is the sum of the things which do not improve.
If you don't stop singing, I'm gonna throw up on your shoes.
Contradicting the miserable bounty of the sun and dips his beak into the chest of the dead earth,
Dreaming, finding there the telephone to voice the black river, flailing arm-tail, endless over end on end of greenish moistened cardboard, not radiating infinitely outwards, but rather shrinking towards the center of the sky, the red yes, the red no. There will come a day not marked on any calendar, and we will step outside and be at the end of the calendar, and the streets shall be red with the blood of the calendar.
will you stop interrupting my big musical number?
Uh-oh. Bad news, buddy boy. Wilt thou fight and perish for the kingdom of the bird? Maybe. You're right. Oh, you're right. That does look more professional. Positive way, wellness and emotional health expertise. Be part of a welcoming, mindfulness-oriented community today. Subscribe to our daily affirmations newsletter from 1995. That's pretty good. Live pray with streamers near you. Press enter to support our emotional labor at the shop. They can't just have a wall of text these days, it scares people away. What's with these little blobby cartoon guys? Nobody knows, but you gotta have them. Ah, the life of a web design professional. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Little life of a web design professional, busy. I'd better go make sure the shop's up and running, too. Got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcast ad spots. I barely even recognize this place anymore. Modifications are being made all the while. all the while, new driftwood seeds sprouting up out of every corridor. Is this what they mean by scaling up?
Ah, it's young Zizi. I hear you've been coming up with some new ideas for our online store.
You bet, boss. For example, what the fuck is this word? That's the second time I've seen it in this game. Oh no, part of a series on alternative medicine. Orgon is a pseudoscientific concept variously described as an esoteric energy or hypothetical universal life force. Originally proposed in the 1930s by Wilhelm Reich and developed by Reich's student Charles Kelly from Always Sunny. After Reich's death in 1957, Orgon was conceived of as the anti-entropic principle of the universe, a creative substratum in all of nature comparable to Mesmer's animal magnetism, to the odic force of Karl Reichenbach, and to Henri Bergson's élan vital. Naturally, I did not know that Kate Bush did a song about this. Orgon was seen as a massless, omnipresent substance, similar to luminiferous aether, more closely associated with living energy than with inert matter. It could allegedly coalesce to create organization on all scales, from the smallest microscopic units, called bions in Orgon theory, to macroscopic structures like organisms, clouds, or even galaxies. Doctrine and Scientology. Orgon pyramids are all well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibilities of non-pyramidal Orgon items? Orgon weed leaf, $29.95. Orgon dollar sign, $36.50. Orgon video game entity, $59.99.
Very compelling. No, it's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities joining a death cult. They generally prefer to start their own.
Well, for what it's worth, I'd regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyway, do you still want me to take stock of the basement?
Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else we can put up on the store there. Remember, everything must go.
You know, for a startup type organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. That's a resume, for those of us who are American. Let's see here, cultist trading tapes. Think of at least 2 distinct types of people who would pay for those. Affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. Full shelves of glossy self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. I wonder where that draft's coming from. Old doors are all over the complex. They're all nailed up. One behind the shelf swings invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. These are some nice corridors. It seems like a shame to let them get all seaweedy. Friendly alien posters were an improvement, though. Why frame empty canvases? Fuck you. Some of this might be tough to sell. Well, maybe they'd do okay in the novelty market. Funny retirement presents, etc. Shelf of old and worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out. Thesis number 1, the world is the sum of the things that are not the case. Oh god. Thesis number 2, the world not, never the no. Thesis number 3, hyphens. Okay, see, like the opposite of a vase thing, there's so many art installations in this game. There's so many gallery spaces. Cold seawater laps on the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? I can't go any further in this direction. That was actually pretty slick, what they did with the camera there. Began to disappear piece by piece into the air until nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative, the remains of their victim. Whoa! Oh shit, did I just do a 360? Effects track 206, terrified scream number 37. With a cheese grater. Black hair, blue coat, name not recalled. Backed with Chopping SFX Gurgled number 12, the one with the umbrella who came to that party, name not recalled. Licensed under Creative Commons Attribution License, Blue D Hands, 1963. Of the missing last moments pressed into new recordings, screams repeating over and over left on a rack in the basement of the sound effects library. Possible commercial applications could lead to video game companies. Ask the new hire. Hello, Squinty. Ah. Who is talking?
This was the inner sanctum of the old organization, so dedicated to negation that eventually they disappeared themselves. But you can't make a living out of that.
Who is talking right now? Wow, I can't see anything.
Ah. I was new here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, a new direction, a new shape better fitted for the things that we saw coming down the pike. We can escape, build a new life, back under the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house to weather the tides of history. You can help us. It can be the start of the new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management?
Oh my god.
The board and I...
Hello? This is such a scary game. So, am I getting made permanent or what? Oh, can I not select him? I can't select him yet. I see. I have to select BB for now. Understood. Yay, I'm me again. Oh, am I? The bird spirit came out of my face. Hello. Oh, good. We're watching a movie. Oh no, that's just a projection. Oh, am I performing? God damn it.
He's waking up. Get the rubber pipe.
Locals only. We don't like punk rockers out here. This is Jan and Dean country.
Wait! I'm not even punk! I'm new wave!
There's a new wave. So the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is a great friend of the department. We get a police discount on our Zodiac readings.
The cops swing their attention away, staring out unseeing into the surf. It's getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? I wonder what happened to the Weepster & Co. Piles of clothes are neatly stacked on the beach. Maybe they all decided to go for a swim. This is what it was like jogging on the beach in Atlantic City at 8 a.m. It is practical. Fresh signs taped over the weathered boards. Discount spiritual opportunities and video games. Cheap. I think I recognize the handwriting. Do you? Whose is it? Well, I can't go that way. Oh wait, that's stairs. Hard to see in the dim light. Just like in real life. Oh, mystic greetings, traveler. Oh, it's you. Hi, BB. How goes the new career, ZZ?
Oh, management disappeared. Everyone else lit out with as many office supplies as they could carry, and I think this building might be sinking into the water. Your standard tech role.
Right now I'm doing the one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. Turns out this guy online is interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. Faith, how can I help you? What part are you confused about? ZZ got a job as a web designer for a business that was actually a death cult. And then everybody who killed themselves to vanish to the afterlife returned from the afterlife and fetched the one guy they left behind, and also apparently grabbed everything that wasn't bolted down and liquidated the company. And BB got fed some kind of an evil bird that gives her an alter ego that's a pop artist. She like blacks out. It's like a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, or like an anime that I won't name. She like blacks out and the bird takes over. And it killed a rival musician through her body, who was trying to kill her, so turnabout is fair play. BB, you're into music now. Do you think these things could be worth anything? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Blue D hands and his night stragglers. It's getting late. I can't believe this guy wouldn't wait until tomorrow. You're the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if somebody wants to give us money, we should respect their priorities. Squinty, thank you for the follow. Gossip scoop. Funeral man found dead in his workplace, strangled by an unknown assailant. His brother, Funeral Man, was also killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. Today's political economy is said to be wet and full of vigor. Now remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kinds of situations. Yes, indeed. It's like sex work. Why did he want to meet at the planetarium anyway? This sort of makes him feel at home. Thanks, Exceptional Potato, for restraining your guess. It was Dragon Ball GT. The famous Dragon Ball GT fan, Tessa Strong. I like the texture here, this is fun. Hey there, thanks for coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? Isn't it a nice night? You think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Oh shit. Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that, and that's how I knew that this world was not my home. That there was another, negative, a point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counterworld. The invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? I was so flattered to be mentioned in that interview you did. It made me think it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first since I know you're a fan. Oh, hey, come back. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. Wanted to make sure I remembered all the songs. Wait here and I'll bring it to you. You can trust me, I'm a verified seller. Oh, fuck. It doesn't matter. I've lived in a new world. Words on a red earth with a red sky. There are people there, too, in the other world. They spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them. Motherfucker, you did just go to Australia. Every building is the same. Every person is the same. Every sentence means the same thing. Lights out. Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not gonna fall asleep just because you put a bag over my... me.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into.
So maybe you both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You can stick to backup duties for now. We all have to pay our dues.
It is a Simpsons type joke.
What's that? That's the new wave. I thought you knew. Okay, fellas, I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot. Our chance to usher in the new. Why not start slow with a cover version?
BB, I think I can untie this.
BB? There's a new sun rising up angry in the sky. And there's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. Let the old world make believe it's blind and deaf and dumb. But nothing can change the shape of things to come.
It is the killer on the sax.
There I am in the corridors of my mind.
Wait, that's the wrong voice, first of all. Here I am in the corridors of my mind. Wait, this is exactly what my neighbor's apartment looked like. Oh, shit, fuck, it is the corridors of my mind. Is that the bird?
Whoops! Hey, did any of you bring any strings? It'll just take a sec. The wave of the news seems to have crested a little earlier than anticipated. Don't worry, I still think we can turn this gig around. You guys remember the chords to Walk, Don't Run? Hello? Hello?
Dream Elements. We paid for the vet visit, but you can still give me money for like the good camera. BB's report. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, ZZ and I eventually washed up on the beach and caught the last bus home. That was the last I saw of the band. In the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, only the sassy beachwear store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seemed to have ended at about the same time that all that money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground. Stab Magazine, True Heads Only, no scene, no corporate. Weepster Wars update. Weepy Man's new single, I'm the New Weepster, has prompted 4 new answer record... What? 4 answer? Like the Armored Core game? Prompted 4 new answer records claiming to be or be inhabited by the spirit of the original Weepster, including Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm Lil Weepster, I'm the Weepster's Dad, Just Call Me Dad, and I'm the remastered original Weepster. New Schism alert. Neo Darkwave Murdercore has officially split from the horror wave crime punk tendency and requests that they move out of his garage. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious had occurred was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. I don't know the tune to those lyrics. Okay, how much of the game is left? If it's more than one of these, that I think I probably have to end the stream. Yes, we have 4th Wave Ska. Yeah, enough to save until last time. Yeah, okay. Tess needs a Beach Boys summer to learn the lyrics. Last one is longer, I see. Okay, gotcha. Viewer, thank you so much. I'm actually not going to swap to bigger test because I forgot to put the game source on there. Viewer, thank you so much for watching me stream today. I had a really great time, and I hope you did too. This is a really cool game. This is an authentically cool game. You know, this is not a product and was not made with marketing concerns in mind. This is something that somebody wanted to make because they had the vision and the drive to make it. Pretty good. I would like to thank those who were able to donate today. We had some big donors. Karn and Exceptional Potato and Standard Hunter all gave a ton, but also thank you to Reza and Maddox Kent who gave twice. Thank you guys all so much. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday because I am taking Barry on a trip, which is a little scary because I'm scared to leave the kitten behind, but hopefully the kitten will be fine until I get back. Until then, hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and your week, and I'll see you on Friday. Oh yes, also thank you Festivius for the 50 subs. That was insane. I'll see you this Friday for the rest of this game. This is a great game. And again, if I run out of game before the end of stream, I will stream Video Game Feminization Hypnosis, which is not a game, but a series of HTML screens. Enjoy the rated stream. Bye-bye.